morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Wait, whose cat? Whose cat are we talking about? I caught a glimpse of something about a cat. I want to see a cat. Which cat? Which cat are we talking about? Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. No, my cat. Everybody's cat is my cat. But anyways, welcome. Welcome. We are now in week 4. Week 4 of... Is it only 4? Oh, God. I feel like I have been doing this for so long. It's only been technically 4 weeks, but I feel like I've been at this for so long, and it's only 4 out of 151. I still have another 140. 10 subtract 4 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 147 left. God damn. It's only 4. It feels like I've made so much progress, but at the same time, I have made not even what I would even dare consider it to be progress. Only 3 more years to go. This game. So that's like, what, 3-4 years? I think Chad did a brief math, and it was 2.5 years, or well into 2 years. So something like almost 3 years. But what is this, you may ask? I saw people asking. I thought it would be fun if, because Charmander, I feel like it's pretty straightforward, right? It's just like a yellow orange thing that looks like this, right? It's very cute, okay? But then I remember how we saw this video together like months ago, and it was like the really hyper realistic, like hey, you want drugs, kids? Like that kind of vibe. Look how freaky he is. I thought it would be cool if maybe we can try to texture his skin a little bit and see if we can recreate this kind of a Charmander, because I'm feeling confident, right? Like, I feel like my Venusaur was pretty good last week, and it's definitely like a sudden, like, huge grade upgrade upwards, right? So I was just like, you know what, to challenge myself, right? Maybe we can try implementing a bit of like texturing techniques and stuff like that to see if we can make a crackhead Charmander. But I also have a surprise. I have something in mind in terms of like one element of the cake to really make it like pop and come to life. But I won't say what it is. Not until the very end. I won't reveal it until the very end, but I had this idea last minute before I headed off to nap time. And I was like, I gotta go do this thing. I gotta go figure this out before nap time. So I do have the thing in my head. I think it'll work. Obviously, I haven't tried it or anything like that, but in my head, I think it'll work. Ash, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you. Are you gonna make a fire for his tail? I don't know. But I'm excited for Charmander. I can't imagine him being super complicated, because he's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 colors, right? He's orange, yellow, white and blue for the eyes and for the face, and that's kind of it. Like maybe a little bit of black, right, for like the nosy and stuff like that. Like I can't imagine it being like much more complicated. But I have plans of brewing, plans of cooking, and then next week it's gonna go even high. We're gonna elevate. If this one works, if this idea works, next week we're gonna elevate it, and then when we come to the Charizard episode, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. It's going to be a penis at some point, trust me.
Smoke detectors? If not, oh no.
I don't have smoke detectors. I told you. I don't know if it's just like a common thing in Japan to not have a smoke detector, or maybe this house is not up to code, ? But this is a newer house. It shouldn't. But when I moved in, this is exactly how it was, minus like my junk, right? But this is kind of exactly how it was. So theoretically, it should. So if it doesn't, it means that like maybe it's okay, right? Maybe it's acceptable that we don't have one. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's suddenly like super warm. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, sorry we weren't able to stream this morning today. I know I said yesterday that Shadow wanted to do a little bit of a bikey stream with you guys. And he wanted me to come along. But this morning he stood up. He was like this. And he was like, I don't think I can do it. And then he walked into bed. So, wait, he's up there now? That's so cute. Can I touch him? Oh. Eh? Eh? Come back. 你返嚟. Hey! 你返嚟. No, no. Let me touch you. I touch it. Stop touching. No touch it. I touch it. It's too late for that now. I touch you. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great Tuesday. Thursday
okay,
we'll still...
Dearie, you are moving houses anyway. Just set fire to the house before you move out. At least the landlord will have something to remember you by XDX.
What, just incinerated to like the ground? For what? One stream? For one Charmander? Is one Charmander worth it? Bro, I was watching the video to try to grab a snippet of this, and it was so fucking freaky still. It's like, I just want to keep looking, but it's so hard to look away at the same time. All I can do is just stare. I really hope I'm able to capture like the crackhead mentality of the eyes. I was even considering if I don't really think I have like really small paintbrushes, but I can look around to see if there's any like small tools that I can use. I kind of want to draw the veins too. I don't know if you guys can see in the picture itself, but like if you look really closely, he's got freaking like bloodshot eyes. In the iris, the pupil, with the white part of his eye, I really want to capture. I feel like this is leaning more towards my strengths. Like even if I don't want the Pokemon to look like it's high on drugs, it's gonna look high on drugs regardless, right? They're either gonna look derpy or they're gonna look like they've been like, they've been blazing it for like 24/7 for the last like 36 years, okay, something like that. So now we're gonna change into meth head territory. We already took the gateway drug. That was the marijuanas last week. And now we're gonna kick it off strong with meth today. We'll see if I can lend to my strengths, use my strengths, and make it actually look like that. I feel like if it's to make it look cute, it's just like, that's too easy. That's too easy. That's Methmander. Zazamander. I don't know. I'll try not to make him look too sleepy and blazed out. I want him to look like awake, like he's ready to bite like a head off or something. So Mewtwo is gonna be a cocaine baby. A cocaine baby. Oh my god. 50 tons of cheese. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. All going towards the sub goal. Then Shadow's gonna have to
According to a Japanese government website, smoke detectors are mandatory. Where I live, you can forget about insurance payout without. If it's the same in Japan, please have one in your next house. For all of the Shadow's equipment.
Oh no. Okay, Shadow, maybe go on Amazon and maybe go on Amazon and maybe go buy a fire detector before something happens. Like I don't want the house owner to come over and be like the smallest speck of like a grayed out area and they go like, oh, you set it on fire, and then all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. Okay, Naruto, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, they're not expensive. I think it's worth getting. I just think they're just so fucking annoying, especially when I'm like trying to make like a steak or something that I know is pretty smoky. That's when it's the most annoying. But I don't know. We'll see.
You mean a CO2 detector?
No, not CO2. Fire detector.
Oh.
Fire detector. Because apparently, like, if the house does catch on fire, and we don't have it, like that's on us for the insurance or something like that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Zixie, thank you for the 5 too. Oh my goodness, dude, Shadow's gonna have to stream whether he likes it or not. Yeah, he was like, oh my god, should I debut? And I'm just like, well, are you gonna stream? And he was like, maybe. And now he has to. Now you can't just do a debut and don't stream, okay? Now he has to. You're locking him in to make sure that he actually does something and actually commits to the streams, okay? This is unacceptable. A smoke detector, yeah. Marv Master, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. CO2 detector. Did we all come from another stream from earlier? Huh? CO2. Wait, CO2 detector or fire detector? I thought it was a fire. Wait, fire alarm? What did I say? Fire detector? Both? A fire alarm? Wait, did I just brain fart? Fire alarm? Fire detector? Smoke detector. Smoke detector. What am I even saying? Okay, the nap time wasn't enough, guys. The nap time wasn't enough. It's the dimension. I think it's the heat. There's a lot of heatness that's in this kitchen right now. Anyways, we can probably start cooking. I know usually yapping is a lot longer, but I do kind of want to get the cake out of the way so we can start kind of assembling and doing a lot of things right after that, because we still have to make the fondant, because the fondant that we have left over, everything is Venusaur colored, which I think we can maybe use for the eyes if we really kind of wanna, but the big chunk of all our fondant today is all Venusaur stuff, so I have to make everything from scratch. Like, again, Sword is Yappage, and I've seen shorter. It's so hot in here. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna like fucking. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose circulation to my legs. My legs are getting choked out. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Hopefully the fan won't be too loud, but I'm going to turn the fan on just a little bit higher.
Just make sure the fan doesn't blow into the mics. As long as it's blowing like towards you, it's fine.
Is it blowing? No, it's blowing to the floor. I'm looking at it. I'm waiting to see if it turns its head up and it blows in a different direction. It's blowing to the floor. I think it's okay.
Is YouTube chat working?
YouTube, yeah, I saw it earlier. I don't know if you closed it now, but I saw it earlier. Okay, I think the fan is doing fan things. It's blowing in its appropriate position. Can't even hear it. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully. I just need a little bit of circulation. Dude, I'm so dreading summertime. I've been realizing that despite the temperature being kind of warm, I think recently we've been clocking in, when it's not raining, we've been clocking in at maybe 24, 25 degrees Celsius. It doesn't feel horrible. Like, I've even just go outside with like a t-shirt and pants on. I feel like in Canada, if it was that temperature, it would definitely be like tank top and shorts, like right off the bat. But it doesn't feel super hot. I think it's because it's not humid yet. I am so scared and dreading the humidity that's gonna be happening, and just trying to make cakes in like 90% humidity is going to be such a nightmare. And I'm a little bit worried. What's that in freedom units? 80? Almost Almost 80. No one cares about freedom units anymore. Okay, it's all about the empiric metric. It's all about the metric system now, okay? Literally one country uses freedom units and that's it. It's not it's out now. It's out. 72. Oh, YouTube is somebody said it's 72.5. So it's not too bad, but it definitely will feel much worse if this was at this temperature, but with humidity. How's everyone's weather now? Is it hot? I've definitely seen, you know, I like to lurk, okay? I don't want to be freaky or creepy about it, but I like to lurk in my offline chat and see what everyone's talking about. And then you guys are really cute, okay? Sometimes you talk about your pets. Sometimes you talk about, like, something that's been bothering you recently. Some of you guys like to talk about, you know, what's been going on at work. Is it going good? Is it going bad? Maybe, like, a good thing that happened in school. And it's really cute. But then I definitely see times where they were like, oh my god, it's so fucking hot. And then it turns out that they're probably from, like, Southeast Asia and stuff like that. I just like to look, okay? I like to lurk just a little bit just to see what's up. Because if I ask outright, everyone's like, your mom. Whatever. But then, like, but it's when I'm not looking, where you think I'm not looking, that's when you guys actually show your true topics. You know, I'm not parasocial. I just want to take a peek. I just want to take a peek. It's not parasocial. Like you're literally talking in my chat, okay? You're just literally inviting me to take a. What am I supposed to do? Like, oh, that's my chat. No, I have to respect chat's boundaries, and I can't look. That's literally my chat. You're already creepy, nothing changed. So I'm just wondering how the weather is now. I feel like last year, it definitely got a lot hotter, a lot quicker. I feel like last year was really hot. Unless it was just because it was my first summer there, so it felt like it was hot, but it actually was alright. But this year, I feel like it's okay for now. And Gary likes to be in the bush. Well, yeah. In a respectful way, right? Not in a creepy, like, Kiki, I wonder what they're doing, you know, that they can't see. I just want to, like, it's like, you know, when a parent, like, when you ask them, how was your day? They're like, it's alright. Did you have fun at school? Yeah. Did you make any friends? Oh, I don't know. Did you like the lunch? I don't know. You know, like, it's always like that, right? So I have to wait until you guys are talking amongst
Stalking
yourselves
us when we are
to
offline.
actually find out.
Wow, showing us your parasocial obsessive behavior.
I'm not.
And you still called us chat your friends, huh?
No,
Not
I
being
didn't.
a very good girl,
Okay,
are you,
no,
Stare?
dude, I was still like I have a few points. When I sleep and stuff, I still
As a
think
duck
about how I
person,
said that by
I
accident.
hate the heat. My body pretty much shuts down above 30 degrees.
30 is
We
just
had
pretty
23
brutal,
yesterday,
period.
and I already have heat allergy.
Like, I still sometimes think, you know how, like, when you have social anxiety, or if you're just, I don't know, if you're just a little bit more sensitive to, like, how you are perceived by the public, you replay that shit in your head. So there's definitely a few times, ever since I admitted to that I just think, oh my god, I can't believe I almost called chat my friends. And to be fair, to clarify, okay, I didn't actually say it. I told my friend who was there, oh, whoops, I caught myself. I almost said it, okay? Because normally how a conversation goes is like, oh yeah, I heard it from my friend, right? Like, oh yeah, why don't you just ask my friends? Or like, oh yeah, so like the other day my friend told me. So it's always, it just kind of rolls off the tongue. It just comes out, right? Like, it's muscle memory now. Okay? It's muscle memory. It's like, oh yeah, the other day my friend told me blah 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 blah. So I almost was like, oh, I heard it from my friends, but I was pointing at them and I was like, no. No, 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 no. I almost, so I told her I almost slept. I almost wanted to say I heard her from my friends when I was doing this exact same motion, right? I heard her from my friends, and then I caught myself. I didn't say the F word. I heard it from my chat. My chat. Okay. So we're not your friends? No! No, of course not. No! Friends, please. Don't flatter yourself. I'm so sorry. No. Now everyone's gonna cry. No, everyone. I'm not parasocial at all. It's just like a turn of phrase that you can't erase from your body. Okay, you hate us. Okay. I stopped chat, but I just want to stop chat because you guys like say things that you normally won't say to me when I ask. Like I said, it's like kind of like a parent, right? Like I'm like, how's your day? I don't know. Did you have a good time? I don't know. Everything is I don't know. So I just wanted to see what you guys talk about offline. Do some of you guys talk about the most serious shit? Sometimes you guys talk about really nerdy like smart people shit that I literally have no idea what's happening, but it's kind of fun to look into anyways. There's a really wide range of conversation topics that you guys talk about. Okay, almost perfect. 399 grams of sugar. Parenting chat is way less parasocial than befriending them. Wait. Am I parasocial? Is it bad that sometimes I feel like I'm parenting you guys?
For Jiri, we are business.
Is that bad?
Oh, cry.
We are bad businesses. That's not true. Stop talking about love our lives, but you guys are literally living it in my chat. So like, what do you want from me? I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a girl that wants to. I almost did it again. I said I want to make friends. No, I don't want to make friends. I ain't your friend. I'm the school principal. My chat. Okay, so we need 400 grams of sugar, and this time I actually finally bought white sugar. Thank God. I keep on forgetting to get white sugar, and we need. I forget. One of these days, after like week, I'm pretty sure 6, 7, 8, I'm gonna actually memorize this recipe. 345 grams of butter. Okay, room temperature butter. You guys already know this. Okay, the same dealio as every single time. So I'm not gonna bother walking through every single little step. If you were here for like the last 3 weeks,
I'm gonna write a Google Doc about this.
Huh? I'm gonna write a Google Doc about what? That I like to stalk my chat and see what they talk about when they're offline. What can this Google Doc your dude chat? The Google Docies coming out of Onimart are gonna be so fucking lame. Okay, it's gonna be what were we talking about yesterday? Oh, how I overfeed Shadow apparently. And then now today it's like, oh, I can't believe Gary likes to read her offline chat when she's offline while we're talking in her offline chat. I can't believe that she would do something like that. That's so cringe. Yeah, great Google Doc, you guys. Great Google Doc. People are definitely going to read that. Nobody will bat an eye. You yell at us every day anyways. They're just like, so the abuse is public now, huh? Wow. She's checking our comments. No, I don't. I just like to just see what you guys say, you know? How's life been? See, like, for example, if I ask now, how's life, chat? No, like, seriously. Are things going well? How's school? How's work? How's the family? You know, I feel like I haven't really checked up on you guys in, as far as... Wait, hold on. 350. This is 200. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, I have to go through to the garbage. Oh, 200. Okay. 200. 300. Okay, so this is 200. I'm gonna eyeball 350, and I lost sight of how many blocks 350 is. So this is 200. Apology video to ukulele. I don't answer questions.
You barely have 5 friends. Imagine thinking you could be all of our
300.
friends. Sure.
Wait, I'm doing some math right now. I'm trying to figure out in this one block. So one block is 200. 2 blocks is 400. and I need 350. So I did 1.5 blocks. That should be 300. So what's left is 2 blocks is 400. I need 350. 1 block is 200. No, 1 block is 200. Second block, half of it is 1, so 300. What's this then? What's left? What's this? Oh, right, I keep on looking at this going like, that's 300, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right. I have to divide this by like 8? This is not right. Okay, no, 100. So, wait, right? I 200, 100. No. We're back. We're so back. No, this is right. This. Oh my God, Shadow, are you okay? We're so back, boys. We're so back. I keep on thinking it's 300 for some reason. I want to cream my butter now, as you do. That is correct. We got it. We got it. Okay. I'm gonna cream her. It's kind of hot in here, right? It's like, I think the AC, I swear the AC is on, like slightly. But it's kind of hot in here, right? I thought I was the one that was going crazy. I'm like, there's no way I'm actually hitting. What the? Oh my God. Wait, why is this kind of sticking out? Should I be alarmed? Okay. Cream, bitch. I'm going to grab a bowl. I've been up until this time, I have been cracking the eggs one by one, but I think that's a little bit inefficient.
It's so hot here because chat is here, horny bros.
It's hot in here because, oh. Right. I'll let you think that. You guys stop creating so much friction and making my kitchen so warm. Thank you. It's honestly getting a little bit uncomfortable. I've never seen a white... You've never seen a white egg before? Ever? If anything, over here, it's a little bit more rare to find brown eggs. They have it, but it's definitely... White eggs is the more common one. I'm just going to crack everything, and I'm just going to slowly pour the eggs in little by little. Instead of doing one egg at a time, cracking it in. It's just a little bit more messy. And I want this to happen quickly. So I'm just gonna pre-pour my eggs. Wait, my little egg yolks look so cute. Look. I'll show you. Okay. Look. Oh my God, he's sitting on the egg. Why is it so cute? Oh, my Venusaur is still there. God damn it. You can take the Venusaur away, Shadow, if you don't mind, but they're so tiny. They're so put together and tiny. Everything is room temperature, okay? Like I've mentioned before, everything is room temperature. I don't think I have to go through that over and over again, but I'm gonna wait for this to get much creamier. I'm gonna thrash at higher speeds. The butter is gonna leave the inside of the mixer, and it's gonna get thrown away and knocked around in the actual pot itself to make sure that everything is creaming well. Just make sure like it's all smooth and not grainy and not lumpy. In the meantime, eggs are ready. I'm gonna actually make my buttermilk too. I already have my milk coming to room temperature too. I'm just gonna add the lemon juice. Oh, wait, do I not have enough lemon juice? Shit, I might not have enough lemon juice. Oh no, I'm missing a little bit of lemon juice. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. Oh man. Had I known, I would have got some more, but I got my little whole fat milk over here. I'm gonna let that sit and curdle and do its thing. And I'm also gonna measure out my flour. Oh, here. Much multitasking. Very wow. Okay. While this is mixing, I hope I don't get anything on me, but I'm gonna add in 1 egg. Okay, one egg at a time. Did it even get added in there? I hope so. 1 egg at a time. I'm gonna measure out 430 grams of flour. I can still remember the I see it coming. Oh my god, I remember that monster TTS. It's so vile. So annoying. Wilf was really good at that though. Oh, too much. One of my mods was really good at utilizing that monster TTS. It was so annoying. I think it's time. Oh, perfect. Time to add the next egg. Oh god. Oh, it's dripping. Oh dear. Oh, okay. It almost didn't want to separate, and it was looking kind of whack for a second, and I was like, it's gonna let go, right? I do kind of want to push everything down though. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit, and I'm gonna push the sides down. One time, definitely, this is one of those, like, don't do this at home, okay? Take my story as a lesson learned, so you don't do it yourself. One time, I was overconfident, and I was just really lazy, so I was like, it's fine. So I took a spoon, and I wanted to stick it in there, like what I just did, right? At the same speed, like fast speed, and I was like, I want to just push everything from on the sides down, and it literally took my spoon and started swinging it, and it got stuck in the propeller, and I almost set my machine on fire. It started smoking and shit, and it almost cut my hand too because it was a metal spoon, and I was like, oh my god. But honestly, what was I expecting? What was I fucking expecting? You do dumb shit, you win dumb prizes. Oh my god. Okay, so learn from my mistakes and don't do that. Ooh, actually, I should get my baking powder and baking soda. Okay, another egg goes in while I do my baking powder and baking soda. Note to self, I have to buy more baking powder too. If it starts to burn, does that count as burn? No! It was the propeller that got overheated, okay? I'm gonna eyeball. Yep, that's the full bag. I'm really good at eyeballing white powderous things. And I'm gonna need, I think it was 2 teaspoons of this. Yep. Maybe don't eyeball that if you're not familiar with baking. I'm just gonna trust in my gut. I know my way around baking white powder. Okay, last one. Okay, perfect. See how it's like everything, because everything is room temperature, nothing is curdling, nothing is separating. Even a slight difference in temperature can lead your butter and stuff to not emulsify. You want to make sure that the liquid and the fats in the eggs are emulsifying with the fats in the butter. So temperature is very important. Once that's done, I think I'm going to maybe add some food coloring to make it red. Maybe? Oh no, all my white powder is on the floor. I mean, on the table. I have to go pick it up. Always sift your cake flour, because this will happen, and this will just get stuck into your cakes, and nobody wants to eat big lumps of white powder, okay? only fine white powder. And avert your eyes. I'm just gonna. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't look. It's fine. It's all under control. Okay. I'm gonna grab some red food coloring. Last time
Good
I
luck
forgot
with this
to...
one. What are you planning for the fire tail? At Onigiri.
You'll see. I have some plans. I got some stuff up my sleeve. You know, I don't wanna say anything a little too soon. You know, but I got some stuff. You should don't worry your little self. Don't worry. Gam Giri is cooking up a storm. Can I just yeah, okay. Okay, I just don't want to waste my red food coloring. Is that good? Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Up back in it goes, just for a little bit. And then we're gonna start alternating between the flour and the buttercream now. Or no, the buttermilk. I'm gonna poke it up. I'm scared it's gonna fight back. I'm feeling sick. Make it stop. Nope, we have to keep going, gentlemen, okay? Cakes never stop for the weak. We must keep going. I'm gonna do a little bit of the cake flour. I'm just gonna lift this whole thing up. You may take a break. You are allowed one small break. I'm gonna add in about a third. And white powder is very, very light. So now that you're adding in the flour, do everything on low speed, and you can gradually raise the speed once it's starting to kind of combine together and stuff like that. But at the very, very outset, do not turn the speed very high, or else it's gonna just get everywhere. And once it kind of looks like this, where it's kind of like, you know, spinning a little bit, you can spin it just a little bit faster to get it all mixed up. Not too fast though, you don't want to actually make too much gluten. And then we're gonna add in a third of our buttermilk. Oh, even with kind of a little less than intended lemon juice, it's pretty curdled. It's pretty nice. Okay, a third. That was, yep, that's about a third. Spin it up just a little bit. Do not go full speed, okay? I might add a little bit more food coloring after this. Never do full send on the speed. You're gonna regret it. And then you're gonna be cleaning up your kitchen that's full of white powder. And then your mom's gonna yell at you, and then you're gonna have an awful time. Oh, that was too much. I'm gonna try melting my red food coloring in the buttermilk. I have so much of it. It's all in my hands now. Oh, TOS, that's not bleeding, okay? That's literally just red food coloring. I was just showing them that I got on my hands. I didn't show any blood. Please don't cancel me. Twitch Daddy. I just wanted to throw that out there to confirm. Level 4 plates, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Don't look. Okay, the rest of the 2/3 of buttermilk. And then on the sides, you can kind of see how there's a little bit of flour left over. From time to time, you can just scrape that in. Or at the very end, we'll just mix everything one last time and then just do one last spin. Okay, a little bit faster now because it's getting more like cake batter viscosity. I should try making a flavored cake next time. Okay. Okay. Oh! It's everywhere. Talk of the morning chua. Oh my god. Why do I kind of hate that, but also kind of like that at the same time? Thank you. Why pink? It was supposed to be red so that when we cut into it, it kind of looks like flesh. But I don't think it's potent enough. So it just looks like pink. I'll try adding a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like a white powder crime scene. I'll try to add a little bit more of the food coloring. But I think with the amount that we have, I don't know how deep I can get it. Let me do another one. Okay, here's a big old dollop. That's a lot of food coloring. Mix. Mix. Take it. Take it all. Join your brothers. Yes, yes. Take all the food coloring away. I don't think it's doing anything. It's just making it a little bit lighter. A little bit darker in pink, but that's it. Oh, I should preheat the oven. Okay. I'll leave it as is. Oh god. It's pink, okay? The inside of Charmander is pink now, and I don't want to hear none of it. I'm going to reheat my oven. Okay. 180 degrees Celsius or 375 Fahrenheit if you demand freedom units. Okay, so I'm going to just grab the edges a little bit. I'm actually going to take this off. It's not time to lick the batter yet, okay? You just want to grab everything and use your spatula and grab all the way from the bottom. So not just from the sides, but also from the bottom. You can kind of see how there's some kind of, still a little bit of difference in the batter color. That just means that there's a bit of some blind spots in which the thing can't find it. The beater can't find parts of the bowl. So you can just use your hands and mix this part, because you don't want to be over mixing your batter anyways. So always grab from the sides and always grab from the bottom if you can. Just to mix everything nice and evenly. And a bit of my batter spilled. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. I want it brown AF after baking. No, it keeps its color pretty well actually. It's not gonna turn brown. It's like a cooked charcoal Charmander. Okay, I forgot to line my tins, so I need to do that.
This is the same color as the chicken paste that they form into nuggets.
Really? Really? That's what you gotta say to me? Really? It looks like fucking, man. Actually, it looks like processed like meat glue. Dude, you've seen those videos, right, where they make like ham, like processed ham and chicken nuggets and stuff. And there's a very specific thing, I think for Spam too. There's a very specific ingredient. I think it's just called meat glue. And I think it's like chopped up like everything. Anything that's part of the animal, but no one usually just eats them outright. So things like tendon or sinew or liver, you know, like a lot of those kind of things. And then they just mix it with some kind of chemical to kind of emulsify it. So it kind of melts it in some shape, way, or form. And it turns into this kind of color, actually. A little bit lighter than this, but mostly this kind of color. And it turns it into this kind of like glue paste thing. It's so gross, but that's literally what chicken nuggets are made out of. Never ate nuggets after that, dude. It was the Spam that got me, because obviously Spam doesn't look natural. No piece of meat literally looks like that. I totally understand, but to see how it's actually made and to have that shoved in my face, I was like, god damn. I still like Spam. it's still such a guilty pleasure to eat Spam. One, because it's expensive, and two, just because it's so salty. Not the best for you. But I'm like, meat glue. I will hear, dude, I know, like, I remember, I told you guys, right, like, I remember going to a friend's house, and then, this is a Chinese family, and, they were having, hot pot, and then, no, I was with the family, but we were at a restaurant, and then, we were having hot pot, and then, you know, the parents were like, oh, you can order whatever, just add in your ingredients. I'm like, are you sure? And I remember asking the table, does anyone want Spam? Because that's always an ingredient that I love to eat in my own hot pot at home. So it just seemed like such a, it's sort of like, do you want meat in your hot pot? Of course, right? Unless you're vegetarian. And then I asked the table, like, how much Spam should I order? And they looked at me like I committed a crime, and I was like, is everything okay? Like, did I say the name wrong? Like, why are you looking at me like that? And then they were like, you eat Spam? And I was like, yeah. This was like, it kind of gave me the feeling when people were judging me if I eat MSG or not, like way back in the day, right? When it was like, you know, racial propaganda. And I was like, yeah, I eat Spam. I eat MSG. Like, what do you mean? And then they were like, you eat dog food? And I was like, what? And then they were like, Gary, Spam is dog food. And I was like, no, like I thought they were like taking it literally, and I was like, no, it's not dog food. Like, it's clearly on the menu. Why would they give you dog food? Like, why would they offer dog food, in a restaurant, right? In a respectful restaurant? And they were like, no, back in China, they give Spam to dogs because it was the cheap stuff. So it's considered dog food. We don't eat dog food here. And I'm like, girl, it's fucking Spam. It's not dog food. But I remember having such a surprise and visceral reaction to that, because never in my life did I think that Spam was considered dog food. But that family and my friend was so like adamant that it was dog food, and I was just like, oh my god. So I still ordered it because I was like, well, it looks like more for me then. I still ordered it, but they look like I was like insulting their moms. And I'm like, damn, girl. So to some people, Spam is considered dog food. I'm like, who feeds their dog $8 cans of Spam? Can I be the dog? As a joke. Don't take that too far. I'll be the dog if the dog gets to eat Spam as their regular meals. Oh yes, look, honestly, realistically, dogs shouldn't be eating Spam, of course, because it's so high in sodium. But I guess in China, or that family used to feed their dog Spam. I don't know. Not to my knowledge, I don't think they own a dog. So maybe this was like back in China, back in the village, you know what I mean? But I was just like, whoa. Culture shock within my own culture. Eat the Spam. That's why I became a little, I'm not gonna lie, I became like a little bit judgy of my friend after that. So whenever we go out for dinner with like other friends, I'm like, everyone's okay with eating Spam, right? Like, you're not too good to have Spam, right, guys? Fetch? Ew, I said I'm not. Eat this Spam. Oh, I like Spam though. And dude, it's really weird. So like Spam has like the official branded Spam, but there's also like other ones. Pretty much it's called luncheon meat. It's literally Spam. But the Spam one is the name brand, kind of like how Kleenex is just tissues, but the brand became so popular that they associate it as the actual name of the item instead of remembering that it's the name of the brand. So luncheon meat. I love luncheon meat in general. It's not even just Spam. Something about like the off-brand luncheon meat that's like half the price of actual brand name Spam is always the best. Like, I want it like, I don't want to have any reminiscences or textures of meat in my mouth when I'm eating luncheon meat. That shit better taste like completely like glue jellified like meat paste. If there's even like, because Spam still tries to make it like a meat product, so they sometimes give you like a bit of that meat texture. I don't want it. I want just straight up like, give me that meat jelly. I know what I'm about, okay? I know what I'm eating. You don't have to lie to me. Just give me that meat jelly. I like my cheese drippy. Gary likes glue. Well, I like playing with glue. I never ate glue. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna separate this how I always separate it. So 2 scoops here. Maybe a little bit closer. 2 scoops here. Oh shit! I fucked up. 1. I did 1 in each by accident. Okay, 2 scoops here. 2 scoops here. 2 scoops here. But Spam is one of my favorite ingredients for Chinese hot pot, next to things like obvious things like beef and stuff. But Spam is so good. How can anyone hate processed Spam? It's like, don't talk to me, man. If you don't eat Spam, you shouldn't be eating McDonald's either. Too good for Spam. Oh god. Okay. That was a half a scoop. Okay. It's not as clean as before, but she'll do. I'll wipe this just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna pop these in the oven now. I'm gonna try baking them for a little bit longer. I've noticed that the other ones, I think they're baked, but it does look a little like a slightly under at the very, very bottom. So I'm gonna try baking them for a little bit more. Sandwich dip for camping, fried. Dude, yes, camping with camping with like some instant noodles. Oh my god. So I don't know how you guys like to camp.
Don't
right?
worry, girl. Let me indulge in your request to be treated like a dog who likes Spam. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Shut your ugly face
You want
up.
Spam? Oh, you want the Spam?
Ew!
Come on then, girlie.
Mons!
Oh, you want the Spam? You're a good girl, aren't you?
Mons! Ew! Get that guy! Mons! Ew! I literally like the fucking creepy tingles. No! Mons! At least give him a timeout. Who wants a timeout? He does. He wants a time. My moms are asleep. Constitutional rights? What do you mean? Of what? Of what? Calling their streamer a dog? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. But dude, so I don't know how you guys typically, for those who enjoy camping, right? I don't know. I'm only talking about car camping. I'm not talking about like crazy portaging and you're just weed whacking with your machete and going like, all right, mate, we found a clearing, and then we're gonna pitch our tent and then don't get eaten by alligators. I don't know, man. Okay. Nothing crazy like that. Just like you drive your car to a campsite, you pitch a tent. Maybe there's electricity, maybe there's water, but generally speaking, you're allowed to have like coolers and you bring, sleeping bags and stuff. What do you guys usually eat? What is the typical menu for when you guys go camping? Because I realized that the way I camp and what I eat is very different from what the average camping experience is, unless my friends are just weird. I almost dropped my cake in the oven. Dirt like a man. Dirt like a man. The fish I caught during the day, hopefully grilled, marinated meat, sausage and meat. Does the chat even go outside? Well, they do want to go walkies, and apparently they do a little bit. Would like to fish and cook it. I don't think I've ever actually had enough luck to eat what I cook. I feel like when like my friends and I get together, and we do like a half joke, right? Where we're like, all right, I guess we're gonna catch her dinner, guys, and everybody has a good laugh. And then we do try to catch something, but it's usually like never with luck. So we always would bring food. Like we would never like completely believe in ourselves and not bring any food as backup. Have you guys ever done that before? Where you guys are just so sure that you're gonna catch a bear and eat it, right? Or a fish. But I'm so sure that I'm gonna hunt a bear down and we're gonna eat that bear. Like that you've never brought any other provision except for maybe cleaning utensils and like soap. Have you ever like full scent like that before? I hope Salami is doing okay. Oh yeah, Salami. Nobody eats bear. Well, like a fish, or like I'm gonna eat what I hunt or catch, or else I starve. Has anyone ever full sent on that notion, and like force yourself to not bring any other food to go camping? Eating a bear gives you brain worms, like literal worms. We need to clean the machete. A bear, like hypothetically. Metaphorically speaking, not a literal bear, but like fish and stuff. I'm only a MILF hunter. Oh, all right. I forgot which chat I was talking about. But yeah, we've never actually like full sent and started believing that we were able to catch a fish. I think one time we did catch one, but there was 8 of us. So we all just basically had a morsel, and I think it was slightly overcooked because we all didn't really know how to cook like fish over like a wood fire. We were all used to just using stoves and stuff. But anyways, how I like to eat, okay? And this is how Chinese people like to cook, and I feel like it's very similar to Korean people because I've watched a lot of Korean camping, like those what is it called? Those Korean camping videos, or like those ASMR feel good homesteading camping kind of videos. I've realized that Korean camping is way next level, but Chinese camping is, it doesn't matter where you are, but it's always max comfort and the yummiest food that you can bring within reason in a cooler. So for when I camp, I just bring my tent. So if it's like, if we're sharing with a group, let's say there's 6 people in one tent, I will purposely buy a humongous tent, like a tent meant for 10 people, so that there's place to put our luggage, my 2 blow-up beds, one for me and one for like someone else who wants. I always bring 2, and they're all queen-size blow-up beds. So I can share my bed with like another person, and then another 2 people can share another bed. So I do like to bring 2 just so that my friends are accounted for. Because there's always that one guy, bro. There's always that one guy that maybe haven't camped before, and that's fine. And then they're like, oh my god, what do I need? And we literally send them a very, very like concise list of like, if you don't want to spend extra money, bring a little cot, right? Or a little pad that you can blow up so you're a little bit elevated from the floor. This and that. And then they're like, okay. And then they show up and they bring fucking nothing. And I'm like, do you have sunscreen? Do you have mosquito? I'm not a bitch. Not for you. No more for you. Piss me off. They go, what do I need, guys? Send them the list. Like the whole group, the whole team chat sends them a list. And everyone's pitching in on this Google Docie of like, this is where we're going. This is what we need. This is the clothes that you're going to need. This is the weather that we're anticipating. And they get there and they're like, oh my god, I'm cold. Oh my god, there's sun. Anyways. So they don't bring shit. So we have like, we're used to like, literally the whole team, okay? Because usually it's always like, if there's like an 8-person camping trip, we'll get 2 lots. And then it would be the majority of us are seasoned campers. And then there's always like that one couple, let's say, or that one person or 2 people who have never camped ever. And it's good to camp with us because we're pretty experienced. So I'll bring the extra blow-up tent. The extra blow-up mattress and blankets and pillows and everything like that. And then for food, well, I'll pitch in, but we literally have like Chinese marinated chicken wings, marinated short ribs, marinated regular ribs, right? Like beef short ribs, and then regular ribs. And then for breakfast, we have things like kang shifu. Like, oh my god, there's nothing better than shitty $1. This is a Chinese brand. It's called kang shifu. The noodles are like so small and thin, right? The minute you just let it touch hot water, it's pretty much cooked, right? Because it's very low quality, but something about the high sodium, high MSG, the chock full of like chicken bouillon that when it's like 8 a.m., 7 a.m., the birds are chirping, you boil your water and then you let your like cheap, it's kind of like similar to like akin to like Mr. Noodle, let's say, right? You let your kang shifu and then you simmer there, right? There's chicken flavor, beef flavor, we have our filling, we have our pick, and then we can poach an egg in there, or we can fry an egg, right? And then we fry up some like spam with a little bit of cornstarch to make it a little bit extra crispy and crunchy on the outside, and then that's our breakfast, right? And then and we'll have things like coffee and shit like that. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. And then for dinner we have like little s'mores packets, and then we'll just get the huge long skewer, and then we'll bring things like fish balls, beef balls, what is it called, like grilled tofu, and like we'll even think a little like aluminum tray for things like eggs, and like we would literally have like these kind of things. So these things, but much smaller, like single serving, like rectangular boxes. And then we'll put the Chinese sausage, like the lapcha, in it with rice, and then just put water on it, and then we put the lid on, and then we'll just make like bo zai fan. Oh my god, over the fire. It's so fucking good. So a lot of times when we have new friends who don't know camping and they think they're gonna be fucking slumming it, roughing it, they're gonna come out like looking like freaking Mowgli or something, like grown up in a forest, and I'm like, girl, you'll be fine. And then every time they finish camping with us, they're like, can we go again next year? And I'm like, bitch, you better bring your mosquito repellent and your sunscreen like I asked you to. Oh yes, you may come again. I know, it's like, it feels like it's like so luxurious, but it's actually pretty easy to make as long as you have that little metal rack that hangs over it. Then you'll be okay. Okay. I do want to make, so I set the cake to, in 10 minutes? In 10 minutes.
That's Chinese camping. Is my family just poor as frick? We go into the woods to dig up root vegetables and hack bamboo for fire and maybe a fish.
Oh. Well, if they like hardcore camping, then that could be true. I did portaging one time ever in my life where we had to take the canoe to like a remote island in the middle of nowhere in the provincial park or whatever. We did have to fetch our own water and grab a little hammer, a little axe, and grab our own firewood. We had to do things like that. But the leader of the portaging group still brought marinated chicken and meats, so we didn't have to starve. But if your family likes hardcore camping, and they want to like really feel like they're connecting with nature, and like, yeah, I had to use a shovel and dig a hole and take a shit in it, and then use the soil and cover my shit and stuff like that. You know, I had to do all that for portaging anyways. So that's I mean, if your family likes hardcore portaging, then, you know, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. And I'm glad that you're making memories with your family. Okay, in 10 minutes, can you remind me to check the cake and also flip it around so it's even heating? In 10 minutes, please. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I have my oven for a total of 50. I don't think we'll need all 50.
The definition of camping is the reason the Cybertruck has a tent attachment.
But I want to have fun, but I also want to be comfortable, Chad, okay? Like, I want to be one with nature. I want to connect. I want to go canoeing. I want to go fishing. But I don't want to be sleeping on rocks. Okay, I want to bask. I want to leave that campsite smelling like campfire wood, right? It's not about the dirtiness, it's about having a good night's sleep as best as I can. And still feel like I'm connected with the earth. You know, it's not true glamping, it's like in the middle. I don't deny that it's kind of like glamping, but real glamping is literally just like it's a hotel suite, but it's outside with like a tent outside. That's glamping. Shitting in the bushes and covering the shit part is a nightmare. It sounded really disgusting, but I was also 16. So 16-year-old Gary was like, hell yeah. And then this is just like me using a squat toilet as if I was back in China, right? So I was instantly in my zone. A few of my friends who grew up in Canada are very much not used to that. So as an immigrant, I was like, this is my time to shine, baby. So I had to give everybody a small little tour or a tutorial on how to shit on the ground without a toilet. And I'm like, okay, so you take your pants off all the way down, you do a full squat, send it, and then just make sure the hole is deep enough, obviously, so you don't accidentally like step in it and stuff. But I was in my zone. Shitting in the well is somehow like kind of uncomfortable, but at the same time, really freeing. Cool story. Watching gear. Okay, when I was giving the tutorial, I was not literally taking a shit. Okay, I am not an exhibitionist, and I was also 16, chat. We were all 16 except for the church counselors who were obviously adults. Okay, we were all 16, maybe a year older, maybe a year younger. Okay, 14, 15, 16. No, 15, 16, 17. Damn. So I didn't actually just I didn't take my pants down, but I was like, okay, so this is what you, when you're ready to go, this is what you do, right? And then you bring the toilet paper, do the little wipey, and then you go into the lake, because the island is literally this small. You're surrounded by water, and then you wash your hands with your little soap, right? Our church counselor brought soap. Is that a Suisse? It is. She's with the shibari rope. I'm not reminding you about that cake now. No. Remind me. I need to flip it over halfway through. So in 9 minutes or 8 minutes now, I'm gonna start the fondant because I think fondant will take a little bit of time to mix. I'm thinking for like the next cooking stuff, I'm going to pre-make the cake. I think the cake takes a bit too long to bake and also to cool down. I think it'll be a bit better if we pre-make the cake. Actually, it's 7. Okay. 7. I've seen a toilet that's just a hole in the floor. I've told you, right? So when I was in China, this was when I was 21. You almost caught me. This was when I was 21. 20, because this was a few years ago. I was 20. And then my mom wanted to make sure that I have a taste of farm life, because she was like, oh, kids these days, she's been in Canada for so long, she doesn't understand what it means to suffer, right? I feel like immigrant families or parents are always so worried that their children, they want their children to grow up privileged and in like a nice new country, and like with all these things that maybe they can't have back in the home country, but also at the same time they're so worried that they forget about their roots, and like she forgets to work hard or whatever. So she sent me to a fucking farm. Okay, and I think my extended family owns this farm. I don't really recognize the auntie that said hi to me. It's always like, oh my god, Gary, it's been 20 years. Do you remember me? I'm like, bitch, what do you mean it's been 20 years? Obviously I don't remember you. I'm literally 20 right now. What do you mean it's been 20 years? When did you see me as? In my mom's stomach? Like, I hate it when aunties and uncles always go, do you remember me? And like, oh, I saw you when you were 6 months old. No, Felicia, respectfully, I don't remember you, but I can definitely make new memories with you, but no, I don't remember who the fuck you are if you saw me when I was 6 months old. So anyways, she goes, so apparently it's like an extended auntie. So I had to learn how to like hoe. She taught me how to hoe the ground. She taught me how to like sow seeds. I think she was growing like things like tomatoes and stuff. Honestly, it's pretty fun to learn farming and see how life is different on the farm versus where my grandparents live, which is just like in the city of Beijing. It's quite different. And I remember one time she was like, okay, it's time to climb this mountain to hunt for persimmon, wild persimmon. So apparently persimmon just grow on the mountainside, like slanted like this. And there's this really, really big scythe almost. And then you just reach up the tree and then you just go like, whoosh, and then persimmon fall to the ground and fall to your head and things like that. So we were climbing a mountain to get wild persimmon. And I'm like, okay, this is fun. This is new experience. And then I was like, uh-oh, I need to go pee-pee. And then my uncle was like, oh, okay, don't worry. The next village has some washrooms. You can just climb a little bit further to the next little village and we'll find you a washroom. I'm like, oh, thank God. So we were climbing and then he was like, hey, so I'm from the village underneath and my niece here needs to use the washroom. Can she? And I'm like, yes, yes. And they pointed me into an outhouse. And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's a village, outhouses. That's fine. I'm not going to complain about a fucking outhouse. And I'm pretty 100% sure in my head it's going to be a squat toilet, right? It's in a village in the mountains. They're not going to have flushable toilets. However, what I wasn't prepared for was the outhouse was on the side of the mountain. And I was like, well, that's pretty scenic, I suppose. Like, yeah, you don't really want the stink of the outhouse to be so close to your house, right? And I'm like, that makes sense. I opened the door to the outhouse. Flies everywhere. I was so worried that if I bent down, so when you squat, right, naturally your cheeks will spread because when you're like your legs, it's opening when you're squatting. I was so scared that a fucking fly was gonna fly up my coochie or my asshole the whole time. Do you understand how hard it is to try to pee, clenching your butthole at the same time as trying to pee outside, okay? It's like Kegel's like 99, level 99, okay? It was so stressful. It was so stressful. And then that wasn't even the worst part or eye-opening part. I wouldn't say it's the worst. It was very eye-opening. So when I'm taking it all in, right? It flies everywhere. And then I see this like a squat toilet, obviously, but there's no ceramic. It's literally bricks. So bricks like stacked up to form a rectangle, okay? And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, you know, ceramics, it's a luxury, I suppose. Again, it's a village. I'm not expecting it to be like super modernized. So the brick wasn't the issue. I stepped on the brick. I looked down and all I see was just air. It was basically off the side of a mountain because it was mountain, right? The outhouse was like this. So what I was doing was effectively peeing and shitting down the mountain. So if this outhouse decided to give way, I will just fall into the mountain or some unlucky lad will just get shit on their head. I don't know how they prevent like any accidents, but I was so terrified because all I saw was just land gradually sloping down and air. Like it was not touching the floor at any given point of that fucking toilet. It was just like just air blowing up my coochie, okay? So I had to sit there and I had to make sure no flies go up my pussy or my ass, right? And I'm also just like, please don't let me shit on somebody's head. And I'm like, please don't let me fall through. And then I fall on my own shit. It was rough. It was rough. 10 minutes, thank you. I think that was my most memorable trip in China.
Big welcome, Niu Pow Raiders. Need only approved supplies? Visit unmarked.gg.
Oh, I am so sorry that you had to hear
watch out for
whatever.
Jiri's cooking.
Whatever
It's
you heard.
scarier than
You
any
might have
early
heard
tale.
something, but I'm so sorry if you heard things that you were not supposed to hear. But Niu, is this Chinese? Niu Pao? Niu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I was talking to Chad about my rural farm experience in China, having to shit down a squat toilet that was just literally made out of bricks in an outhouse overlooking a mountain. This was the mountain, this was the outhouse, and I was just literally shitting down the mountain. How it was such a unique experience for me.
Talk about your experience in Chinese.
I'm also from a rural farm. Dude, this was when I was in Xi'an, and then my uncle was like, we're gonna teach her a thing or two about farm life. This girl, she's been spoiled in Canada, which is true. I get it. I do appreciate the rare chance to do things like this, but it was when I really had to go, and then we had to climb to the next village, and then I had to use her outhouse. And the lady, to be fair, was very nice. The old lady was so sweet. But her outhouse was like, oh my god, I really hope it doesn't, like, you know, fall on anybody.
Did you ni hao everyone?
Uh-huh.
No, you can ni hao.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me...
你是谁?
How is your Chinese still so bad, bro? Hold on. I'm turning my cakes so it gets even heating. Oh my god, it's like oozing out.
你的中文很差。
No, it's like 你的中文名字叫什么? It's like the does anyone like this? You kind of have to grow up in China to know this. What was it? What was the song called? 握握手，那好朋哦，金歌里握握手，现在我们是好朋友。What was it called? 再见哦，找啊找朋友，找到一个好朋友，金歌里握握手，现在就是好朋友。Or something like this was when I learned it. I learned this in kindergarten when I was in Beijing, in China. It was such an easy song. It's like looking for a friend. I just found a friend. Give them, well, this was back in the day, so like give them a salute, and then give them a jingly, and then give them a handshake, and then now we are friends. Yeah, we are not friends. Okay, it's a song. I'm not saying that you're my friend. Ew. I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to sing the song. Okay. I just kind of unlocked like a core memory of my childhood. I used to sing that song all the time with my mom, because I learned that in kindergarten boarding school. You're not my friend. I say you're my friend. Everyone's like, ew. Parasocial much gear. And I say I'm not your friend. Everyone's like, what? I'm not your friend? Fuck off. Okay. I'm gonna do my standard bain-marie stuff. It's the same old. I'm going to melt, how much? 300? This is 300, right? Yeah. 300 grams of marshmallows, a little bit of water, and then 600 grams of powdered sugar. 600 grams of powdered sugar. I might want to use this one. We're gonna grease everything like normal, because everything is gonna get very, very oily and greasy very, very quickly. We are work acquaintances. He said, ew. I can't say nothing now before getting policed, man. Oh. I just wanted to make sure that my cake was still caking. Okay, I'm gonna do my bain-marie. I don't need too much water, because the bowl that I have kind of touches the bottom of the water, and I don't want it to be literally boiling in the steam. Like, I'm gonna make a double boiler. So just a little bit of water is fine. I'm gonna have that boiling. It's a Chinese song. What was the Super Idol? That was, you know, with 20 when we did the karaoke, that was my first time actually reading the lyrics of Super Idol. Super Idol, 你笑容放了你的天空的温暖的耀眼105度的闪耀I don't remember it anymore. I have to read it again. But that was my first time actually reading the lyrics of Super Idol, and I was like, that's what they were saying this whole time. Where was this exactly? Asking for a friend who wants to stand at that mountain. It was in a very, very rural part of Xi'an, which is like the old capital of China. But again, my uncle wanted me to show me how to pick wild persimmon. So this was just on a mountain somewhere. I don't actually remember what that mountain is called, but I really hope you don't get shat on by an old granny that, you know, lives there. I feel like there must be some kind of a procedure to make sure they don't actually pee or shit on like an innocent passerby who's like underneath the mountain. They must know that maybe like that part, like, okay, blocked off, don't enter, and then the persimmon in that area are like super big and super strong. That would be pretty funny. How do wild persimmon taste? Kind of like just the store-bought ones, but the one that we went to, they were a little bit off season, so they were like the extra ripe persimmon. So persimmon, you can eat them while they're still kind of like have the texture of an apple, and they're great. They're still very sweet, but I actually prefer them overripe, like the ones that I picked. They're almost mushy, so all you have to do is you just take one, and then you just bite a little hole, and then you can spit out the skin or whatever, and then you just squeeze it into your mouth like toothpaste. It's like a really pasty, super, super sweet because it's overripe now. Kind of like a persimmon juice paste almost, and it's so good. It's so good. And it still has that like nice crunchy texture because the seed pods are in the little jellified crunchy part of the persimmon that every persimmon has. So I actually prefer the softer persimmon over the hard crunchy one. I feel like the hard crunchy one can be a little bit dry sometimes, the store-bought ones. So I much prefer the the soft mushy ones, but they don't usually sell those at the grocery store because they're hard to keep in a beautiful shape. So I just let it like sit on my counter and overripe sometimes. Okay, so my bain marie is doing bain marie things. Okay, it's just a double boiler, just so that the steam can heat. This is mostly for the raiders. My chatters heard me talk about this 10 bajillion times already.
For the food in the mountain comes from. So those fruits were full of flavor because of a reason. A very certain reason. Full of flavor, yeah. Like the spices from Unmarked. Get them now, Corper.
Hell yeah, you know where they're sitting on the little marshmallow. But it is just so that the heat of the steam produced while boiling the water can heat up whatever we're heating up, instead of putting it on direct heat and accidentally burning it. So it'll take a little bit of time. It does require a little bit of patience. I forgot my tablespoon of water, so I'm going to do that now. Depending on how humid your area is, you probably don't need the full tablespoon and a half. I'm just going to do the 1 tablespoon, which is like a small little splashy. And then over here, this is going to be our main pot. I'm going to butter this. I also need to have a measuring thing. I'm going to butter this. Let me just use my hands. You do want to grease everything because making fondant, anything with marshmallow, will be very, very sticky. So a little bit of greasing goes a long way to make sure that it doesn't stick too hard to the sides, and you kind of want to butter it all the way up, all the way to the sides, the lip and everything, because we're going to be mixing a whole lot of icing sugar with the marshmallow to make marshmallow fondant, and we're going to be coloring this to the colors of Charmander. I saw a few people ask why Charmander was really ugly. He's not ugly, okay? He just sells meth to children on the side of the street, alright? He's on hard times. Don't laugh at him. But also, this is from Poke Nature. It's a series where they do like a 2 to 3 minute video on a Pokemon. And then it's like in their natural habitat, right? You should really watch the Diglett one. I won't go too in detail. You should watch Charmander from Poke Nature and watch Diglett. The Diglett was my favorite one. But you kind of see them like in their natural habitat. They kind of go through kind of like David Attenborough. They talk about like what they eat, what their life is like. But this was a screenshot, a literal like YouTube video. I paused it, grabbed a screenshot of Charmander. So we're gonna try making this version of Charmander. We're gonna try texturing his skin and everything to make it look kind of like realistic. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh my god, we should do PAL from PAL World.
Oh, dude, I don't have enough weeks in days in a week to do Pal World ones. That's actually a good idea though.
PAL World.
When are you making an Onigoon? Does it look like I can get sponsored maybe by Onigoons? Okay. Trying to get sponsored by Pokemon here or Pal World. Anyways, I'm gonna grab my measuring thing. Okay, we want 600 grams, I think, of icing sugar. Yes, 600. Yes, 600 grams of icing sugar and a little bit of cornstarch to prevent things from sticking. This is when you're kneading everything, so not now. But have a little bit of cornstarch on hand, so you can, when you're kneading it, you can sprinkle a little bit. How much is in one of these? 500? Oh, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need 600 grams total of icing sugar, which is almost this whole bag. Okay. Oh, 605. Damn it. Damn it. I just had to go over by a little bit. Get back in there. We must measure our white powder delicately. Huh? Oh. Well. Nintendo was a law firm with a games division. Yeah, I was like, I feel like they just hate gamers in general, maybe, but you know, it's business? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna push everything so I have all this measured, and that's all you need really for the marshmallow fondant. It's just mostly marshmallow, a little bit of butter to grease your bowl, icing sugar, and a little bit of cornstarch to make sure nothing sticks. And then you want to, in your greased bowl, you kind of want to make a well. This is going to be for the melted marshmallow. You don't want to have it touching the sides of the bowl too much because, like I said, marshmallow is very, very sticky even when it's wet. So you want to make a little bit of a cave for the marshmallow so it'll stay in the indentation. Kind of like you're making pasta. And that's fine. Just make sure there's no empty bits where the bowl is showing. And then I'm just going to use the same spatula now and start mixing my marshmallow to help it melt a little bit better. But we're not going to touch this anymore. We're going to keep this here. We're just going to take a look. These marshmallows are pretty big, so it might take a bit of time to melt. Let me grab this. Don't get high on your own supply, never. Carmen, thank you so much for the 34 months. Ah! Oh, the steam scared the fuck out of me. That was really hot. Okay, maybe wear a glove, y'all. I wanted to use a piece of paper towel, but I like to see them try, okay? They're gonna look at that and they're gonna be like, so what is it? Nani sore? I like to see them try. This is literally like the audio jungle version of music. They'll never find me. Ow, the steam kind of burnt my finger. Ran under cold water for a second. Yeah, the ball. I heard they had to nerf the ball throwing, unfortunately, because that was a bit too similar to Pokemon. So they can no longer go into balls. I'm not sure what other changes they've been made, but it's just really unfortunate. But they don't support creativity, so you know. But also, Pokemon sponsor me. I'm making every single Pokemon once a week, so that's already 3 years of my life. But I've been enjoying it though. Have you guys been enjoying it? I've been enjoying it. I think this is a great way to really one-up my cake decorating capabilities. They were like nilch, but now they're like, it's kind of good. It's not great, but it's kind of good. No more PAL gliding. You need to get a glider now. Oh, so you can't fly on your PAL. Nintendo is Patty. Everyone's dad works at Nintendo. But yeah, I mean, it's just it's weird to defend them, and I don't want to necessarily, but Japan is very, very weird and very, very strict when it comes to IP stuff. Like, I think from an outside perspective or from maybe a Western perspective, it's hard to understand. But in Japan, they are very, very protective with IP. It doesn't matter if it counts as free marketing. It doesn't matter if it brings tourism. It doesn't matter if you don't have explicit permission from not just the amusement park, let's say. For example, let's say Disney, right? You can't just get a permission from Disneyland or Disney Sea. You basically have to get permission from Disney. At one point, I wanted to go to an amusement park that had Naruto, and I thought that would be really fun. And the park originally said okay. And then Naruto themselves were like, no. It can be a video, but it can't be a stream, because they want to be very, very controlling of what content is being put out that's associated with that IP. To some extent, I get it, because you don't want to accidentally make your IP look bad, or you do something bad and then it's connected to like, oh my god, I can't believe this nuisance streamer is streamed on Naruto, and now Naruto just loses millions, you know, like, God forbid. So I get the train of thought, but it's also just very frustrating when it's just like, bro, we're just trying to visit this amusement park, and like, you can set rules and boundaries and stuff, but they want to control every little thing and do edits for every little thing. So it is definitely frustrating. So that's kind of what Nintendo might be thinking of when they're looking at things and going like, that's a copy, that's a copy,
the
that's
biggest
a no-go,
unforgivable sin that Nintendo has done other than that lawsuit with Paul World is that they increased the prices of digital games to $80. Xbox followed that price increase soon after. Next, who knows what for Sony and PC games MHM.
Is that they increase the prices of digital games? Oh yes, that's kind of crazy for digital. Their action is indefensible. They stopped a patent on mechanics that have already existed before Pokemon by like a decade, but they're so popular they leaned on people, and it's and also just because it's probably Nintendo just owned by old people. You know, Japan is very much a country of like culture and old people. They think old people just know way so much more and so much better. Like, you'll see like a lot of like, let's say just regular companies, right? The boss could literally be like a 90-year-old man, right? Completely, like, half the time he's kind of out of it, right? He can barely walk straight, but he's still working every single day, which is kudos to him. but to run a whole company, maybe he's not the best choice anymore. But in Japan, they see that as like, he is a living embodiment of experience and tenureship. He has survived decades, and he will let us continue to lead us on the right path. And this guy can't even use a computer, right? Or something like that. So that's why Japan develops slowly in some ways, but also fast in others. It's a very weird dichotomy here, but you'll see a lot of that when you visit here or when you live here. They just want to make sure everything that's presented to the public is pristine. It could be a restaurant, it could be an amusement park, it could be anything. It doesn't matter how big or small. They just want to make sure whatever you're showing the world is pristine, which is, you know. When a new guy gets a top job, people fear there will be too much change. Yes, like literally, like people who are maybe like in that middle area where they're not too young but also not too old, they get really worried. They're like, oh my god, I can't. What do you mean out with fax machines? And they're very resilient to change to a certain extent. So it's definitely very frustrating sometimes. But they are slowly changing to their benefit. They are slowly changing. But Nintendo themselves, I don't know. I don't know how old the Nintendo CEO guy is, but I think they just, you know, don't want other people to make money? Question mark. Conservative, yes, conservative. People want to remain comfortable. Yeah, and I feel like it's like, I understand like change is scary because I also don't really love change. But if it's for the better, or if it's just like literally keeping up with the times. It's not even trying to be like the newest and the bestest. Just literally keeping up with everybody we're like, please don't send me pigeon mail that takes 2 months for me to scan a QR code that activates a phone number that I call to go like, oh, we have received your scanned QR code. Now wait for your next letter that comes in 2 weeks so you can apply. I've literally had to do that before setting up my internet. I will never forget like the what moment in my head where I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Just give me an email. Give me and I straight up asked, can you email me? They're like, no. Email? What does that mean? Email. They straight up were like, we don't know what that is and we can't do that. It has to be by regular like mailman delivery mail to scan a fucking QR code to have the right to enter the line or something to apply for the internet installment. And I'm like, wow, thanks. This is everything I wanted. So efficient. Literally pager number. I bet Giri feels like she's too good to take a shit off the side of the mountain. The thing is, I did. I took a really big shit on the side of that mountain. I showed that outhouse who's boss, okay? Okay, so the thing is ready. It's a little bit hot, so I'm just going to continue using my my glove. But it's basically molten lava right now, so be very careful. I'm just mixing it just a little bit to make sure if there was any like unmelted pockets of marshmallow, which you might have if you're using large marshmallows, which is what I was using. This is also tempers the marshmallow a little bit so you don't have hot pockets, because obviously the bottom of the bowl is hotter than the top because the steam was at the bottom. So this is pretty good. And then I'm just going to pour. We already made our well, remember? I'm just going to use my spatula and try to get every last drop that I can. Ooh, yes. Sticky. Sticky and sweet. Just like your mother last night. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put a bit of Wawa in the bowl so it doesn't seize up. Okay, so with this, you want to take your spatula and just slowly go from the outside and bring a little bit of icing sugar in every single time while you continue to twist the bowl. This is just to make sure that no huge lumps of marshmallow is going to get stuck to the side of the bowl. We also did grease the bowl earlier, but this is just extra steps in the precaution, just to make sure everything is even. And then with every scoop from the outside, you kind of want to push it into the inside a little bit, because you do kind of want to mix the icing sugar into the marshmallow. We want to make a nice dough. So just keep doing that until it mixes through. A nice gooey lumpy dough. And then we are gonna get some gloves and grease our gloves, and we're gonna get our hands in there once a very, very, very loose dough is formed. This is just to make sure that most of the marshmallow has icing sugar in it. You can do this with your bare hands, but I do feel like it'll be quite messy with your bare hands. So just, I recommend gloves, and it's just easier to switch it out. Last time I made this, last week, I had to go through like 2 or 3 pairs of gloves because it keeps on getting sticky once I mix it a few times. And just grease it with butter. I think butter might be a bit better than oil. Okay, now that it's looking kind of like a pretty lumpy, thick, shaggy dough, it's no longer like lava. It's no longer actively like flowing. I think that's good. I'm gonna grab our 2. What is thicker? That dough or Chat's mom? Me. That's what your mom said last night. Me. Okay, get your gloves on. And remember, I mentioned this last week too, but you want to grease, like get a good nub, okay? Get a nice good nub. And you want to grease the wrists, everything. The thumbs, the in between the fingers, because you just don't know where the marshmallow dough will go. So you want to grease the back of the hands, the wrist area, as if you're washing your hands. Nice even soaping of butter. Okay, you want your whole thing to be like shiny. And then you can grab the rest of the stuff that's stuck on the spatula.
Geary, we just celebrated Mother's Day. How could you do this to us, oh cry?
It's exactly why we just Mother's Day. We have to continue showing our love. We can't just be like, oh, I appreciate your mom's fat booty on Mother's Day, and then what? And then when it's not Mother's Day, I just forget about it? No. No, we must always show our respects. Okay, and then you just knead it like it's dough. Grab it from the outside, fold it into the middle, and then use the heel of your hand to push down. And then every so often, try to get whatever that was like stuck. Kind of like scoop it into the middle. You kind of want everything to mix in evenly. If it's a little dry, I would imagine adding a little bit of water would be okay. But it does get stickier as you knead. It might look a little bit dry in the beginning, kind of like right now. It's kind of like, oh, it's a little stiff, it's a little hard. But it does, as it absorbs into the marshmallow, it does get a little bit moister. So be a little bit patient before you jump into changing the water and stuff. And this is, there's obviously no gluten in here because there's no flour, so you can just keep kneading it. It won't like tighten or anything. Ugh. 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 I always forget how tiring this step is. Ugh. Okay, it's coming together, and one way to check if it's ready and if we can stop kneading it is you take your fondant It should be very smooth. Right now it's not quite smooth yet. I don't know if you can see that. It's not super smooth, but one really good way of telling is if you just pull on the nub, it should pull away in roughly an inch or so. I don't know if this is an inch. I think I want to do this a little bit more, but if you pull on the nub and it gives you a little bit of inch leeway, then it should be done. I think maybe this is close. It looks like an inch. Does chat know? Does that look like an inch? Does anyone know? And I swear chat goes like, oh, I only know what 6 inches looks like. I'm not asking that. I'm asking if you know what 1 inch looks like. Is that blood on the butter? No, it's red food coloring. An inch of leeway sounds like just the tip. You want to pull on the tip and make sure the tip doesn't give way too much. Too much. Do we know what an inch looks like? Yes. Everyone, you guys are supposed to know what an inch looks like. I'm Canadian. I don't know what an inch looks like. We don't use inches in Japan either. I'm counting on you guys. See how it's like much smoother now? Way less grainy. Oh, my cake is ready. I should take it out. And it's also not sticking to the bowl. It does make a really nice sound. Kind of sticks a little, but in a good way. It's very smooth. Let's try to pull on the nub a little bit. I need to do this now because the cake is done. Okay, a little bit more stretchy. I think that's pretty good. I start pulling from here. You kind of see where the girth changes. Is that an inch? I think that's an inch, right? Let's pull on another nub. Oh, maybe it needs more time. Ah, my cake! Okay. Okay. No! My cake! Hold on. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. You have no cake? I literally have 3 cakes. Enough to make anybody jealous. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this in saran wrap while I deal with my cakes. I opened the oven door so it can cool down a little bit. Ugh. Okay. All right, sir. It's very smooth, sticky, but not to your hand. Also, the greasing helps, but you can see how it absorbed a lot of the oil. This side didn't absorb that much because we didn't really touch this side too much, but this side did. So we're gonna, oh my god, I busted a hole in my finger. Okay, I'm gonna get some saran wrap. It's very important to keep your fondant moist or not exposed to air at all costs, because fondant will dry over time and it'll become hard. And that's good if you're making things like fondant flowers and decorations and stuff. That's a really good thing. But because we're not done using this yet, we still have to make more colors. I don't want it to dry out. So you can either cover it in shortening or butter to make sure there's a greasy layer over it so it doesn't dry out, or just cover it in saran wrap. I'm coming right back to this, so I'm just gonna do the saran wrap. No, it can't be hard yet. Yeah, you want to keep it soft and pliable. Let me grab my cake. Hold on. And blow my nosy. Dear God. Did I forget my glove over there?
Oh.
Don't turn the camera over. I have to go grab my glove. Okay, I grabbed glove. Okay. cakes are caking. It's not really, I wouldn't say it's limp fondant, it's just firm fondant, you know? You don't want to rock hard. You want it still kind of like squeezable, but not like cracking under like a hard surface, okay? So you want it to be still malleable and you can still do things with it. I'm gonna take my cakes out now. The process is the same every single time. I do need a bigger cooling tray, I feel like. This one is not the biggest, but we'll make do. Where's my other glove? It's not blood, it's just red food coloring. Okay, we're gonna thonk it out. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I was like, hello? Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Very good, very good. Just slightly move this around a little bit because I need space for the last one. And then okay, I'm gonna use a spoon and carve a way out. Okay, there we go. Ah! Fling it to my sink. Okay, so these are just gonna cool face down, face up, doesn't matter. We're gonna carve these until they're like nice and flat anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's going into a Charmander, so it's fine. If this is like a layered cake for a birthday, for a wedding, for something important, then maybe we can like heat it, what is it called? Cool it the right way up, so have the top on the top. But because we're just gonna be carving this and trimming this down to size anyways, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna leave that there. And then, is it hot? It might be hot. I wanted to raw dog it, but I probably shouldn't be promoting raw dogging. I must promote safe handling measures. Okay. Can I eat it now? No, it's too hot and it's too crumbly. You have to wait until it cools down so it holds its structure better. Honestly, if we're talking about layering cakes or carving cakes, I strongly recommend that you put your cake in the fridge and use it tomorrow, because putting it in the fridge will help the cake tighten up just a little bit, so when you're carving it's a little bit less crumbly. Even if you wait until room temperature, fresh cake will always have a little bit less structural integrity than the ones you put in the fridge and use overnight. So a lot of professional kitchens, they actually make the cakes today and use it tomorrow. You just don't know that because they don't want to know that you're using leftover cake, but it's all in a technique. Okay, so I should get my hair out of the way. Fondant. We're gonna need orange, yellow. Do I have yellow from last time? Mostly orange, yellow, a little bit of blue. What colors do I have last time? I still have white. Is it still usable? Yeah, it's still usable. Yeah, it's still soft. Okay, I can maybe use this one. I'll continue to use this one for the eyes and the teeth and the fingers. I don't think I need more than this. I don't think I need more than this for the Charmander. So for this, I think the majority of it, I'm gonna make it orange because we'll use this for Charmeleon next week anyways. So most of this will be orange. A small portion of it will be yellow. I think what horror? I'm making Charmander. Don't say that. This is gonna be like everybody is like, what is it called? happiest dream right now. That Geary finally gets to make the best starter. Oh, is it the best starter? I feel like most people are very excited about the Charizard evolution line, but is it who do you think is the favorite starter? It doesn't have to be Gen 1. It could be any gen. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers, you know. But who do you think is the best starter while I grease my table? It's the fucking best. Some people really like Bulbasaur. Some people really like Squirtle. I don't know. I don't know if it's the fucking best. But it's definitely one of the best, for sure. Cyndaquil.
Charmander was
Squirtle
the
because
worst
War
starter,
Turtle's the
weak
best?
against the first and second gym boss.
Oh, but who cares about the first or second gym boss? Everyone is like understanding the game and, you know, getting more Pokemon and stuff. It's all about the last gym boss that makes a difference. No one cares about the first gym boss. Okay. I'm gonna do 60% orange. No, I'm gonna do even more. I'm gonna do like 75% orange. I'm gonna do only a little bit of the yellow because I just need it for the tummy. Can someone look up what Charmeleon looks like? Does Charmeleon have a yellow belly? Should I make enough yellow for next week too? This is definitely enough for this week. Maybe next week? I can't remember. Does Charmeleon have an orange, a different shade? Okay, so I'll just do this then. Okay. Okay, I'll do the big hunk first because that might be the hardest. Make sure you wrap everything tightly so it doesn't touch the air while you're working on it. And I'm gonna flatten this out. I already greased my table. I'm gonna flatten this out just so that it's a little bit easier to mix in later. And I have cornstarch at the ready if I need it. If it gets a little bit sticky, I think we'll be okay, but just in case. Oh, orange. I think just straight up orange should be fine. I don't think I have to mix the colors that I haven't used orange yet. I don't think I have to mix up the colors that much. This is a very big piece though, so I probably need a lot more. Oh, and use gel food coloring. Don't use the water base because water base will change the consistency of your fondant because it's very sensitive to water. It'll make it very sticky. So please use gel. One, it's a lot more saturated, so you need less to see color. And also just to, you know, you don't want water based for something like this. It'll fuck with the consistency of the thing. Okay, and then you just massage it. I like to maybe like rip it apart a little bit so it can kind of fold on each other. Oh, this is today is technically my gym rest day, but this is my workout. Design is dragon inspired. Charizard is not a dragon? It's not? What is it supposed to be? I thought it was kind of dragon based. Lizard? Lizard based? I really like Piplup just because of the aesthetics, but I don't like how it looks grown up. I think the Emperor Penguin is like, it's okay. Ugh. But Piplup is really cute. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It looks really light in this camera, but in this camera, it looks even lighter. Fuck. I might add a little bit more orange and also a little bit of brown or maybe red to darken it, but I think I'm gonna do it in halves. I think one full one is a bit too much for me to fold. Actually, no, I ain't no pussy. I can do it. No, I can do it. I'm gonna flatten it out again. I'm gonna add a little bit more orange, maybe a little bit more red. Okay, a little bit more orange. And this, I'm gonna be conducting some witchcraft. Maybe a little bit of brown to make it a little bit darker. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. One dollop of it. And then a bit of red to brighten the saturation, maybe? I'm just saying all the buzzwords right now. I truly have no idea. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. And just massage that in. When you're doing the coloring step, I highly recommend that you wear gloves though, so you don't stain your hands, because you will. Every single time I wear gloves, I still somehow manage to get stains on my hands. And there, oh my god, I shat. I pooed! If he has a little lighter tone, you just call him a shiny. The same thing won't work for Zard, unless you burn the heck out of him. Oh, a shiny Charizard is brown? Bro, it straight up looks like poo now. It just looks like a massaging poo. I'm not. But it looks like it. Oh, it's becoming darker. I think, ugh. Holy, I'm like throwing my whole body into this. Ugh. The burst hemorrhoid. I'm not kneading poo. I'm trying to knead the color. Oh, I think it's so white that I think the color is hard to take on. I mean, oh god, I'm so tired. This is always the worst step. I need like a dough kneader. You know those ones that roll out dough for croissants and stuff? I need one of those things. Oh shit, it's sticking a little. Okay, maybe a little bit of, I forgot to grease this one. Maybe a little bit of grease. Also, if it's too sticky, this is okay, I think. But if it's really, really sticky, maybe you accidentally put a little bit too much water in the marshmallow to begin with. And it's kind of sticking to the table. Sprinkle with cornstarch. I think this is fine. It's not super, super sticky. I think this is okay, actually. Again, the color is a bit more muted on the camera. It's a bit more washed out. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, getting lightheaded. Does that look okay? Tribal Bits, thank you for the 5 months. More muscle. I can't. I'm so tired. Okay, I'm gonna use the soba technique. I'm gonna use the soba technique to hide the seam so it's not super obvious. So when we roll it out, it'll be one nice even mound with not a big like kneading seam on it. Okay, I'm gonna just do just so that because we're not using this right away, and we're done kind of coloring it. I'm gonna cover it with a little bit of butter. And also wrap it in saran wrap, just so that it's extra protected. Just rub your ball all over. Okay, get it all in the sides too. Don't forget the sides. Make sure your ball is nice and greased. Okay, and then you can put it in the saran wrap. And we're gonna let that sit for as long as we need until we are ready to use them. Fondant is room temperature stable. Yeah. So you can, as long as it's nicely airtight sealed and air is not leaking in to accidentally dry out your fondant, this will stay at room temperature for like a month or two, no problem. Okay. So orange is done. I'm gonna put it here. Yellow, new gloves. Why do you have to rub your balls? So they don't get dry. Were you not listening? You rub your balls so they don't get dry. You want to keep them greased so that they maintain their suppleness. So when we're ready to massage them later, it's not rock hard. Okay, I'm gonna save this saran wrap. I'm going to grease my, oh, I didn't want to grease them just yet. Okay, I'm gonna grab yellow while my gloves are still clean-ish. No, no. I was gonna grease them after. No. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. I think that might be enough yellow. Okay. Now I'm gonna go grease my hands. I didn't touch anything. I would build a candle into the tail and light it at the end. That would be super cute actually. But it wouldn't really be edible, the candle itself. I had a plan. I had a plan initially for the tail. You'll see. If you only need one color and want to color your fondant easier without having to knead it like a maniac, you can add the dye to the marshmallow. This is true. But because I kind of need a bunch of colors, I kind of color it after. Okay, the yellow is coming out pretty good. That Charmander is pretty like dirty. That Charmander kind of needs a bit of a bath. But, you know, he's working the streets really hard, so I can't hold it against him. But this one will be a cleaner meth head Charmander. The yellow is pretty straightforward. It doesn't take a long time to get the colors in. See? Yellow and orange. Hey, sticking a little bit, but I'm too lazy to get my cornstarch out. Okay, I think that's good. It's pretty much even. I'm just gonna massage this just a little bit. So again, there's no like, see how there's kind of like an ugly seam here? So sometimes when you're massaging out the dough, it kind of, like the seam kind of remains. So a technique that soba masters do when they knead dough is they make it into like a cone. So they push the seamed edge down towards the smaller end. So the top is where everything is like nice and smooth. And then once everything is massaged to a tip, you just kind of flatten the tip. So you kind of minimize that seam side. So now we have a ball. Again, grab your grease, your butter, your shortening, and then we're gonna also grease up this ball. Just make sure all your balls are nice and oily for double the protection. Okay. Oh no, I nicked my ball! No, are you okay? I nicked my ball by accident and I almost ripped it. Oh man, that would have been so cringe. Okay, put it back there. Sorry, I didn't mean to nick it like that. Shall we? It doesn't hurt. It just surprised him. I swear. It doesn't hurt him, okay? Don't worry. Sorry, I'm just gonna soak a bit of water in my cake pans so they're not a nightmare to wash out later. I forgot. Soak. Okay. Do we need to fondle the balls to grease them? No, you don't have to fondle them. You just have to massage them. Just go all the way around, even on the underside. You guys know how to grease up a simple ball, right? It's not rocket science, okay? I'm sure you'll be fine. This is I know it doesn't look like much because it's a little washed out, but I have orange and yellow. And then I have white from here. And then I was gonna use this green. Oh, it's a little hard. Oh, it's a little hard. I was gonna use this green for the eyes. I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure? If it's anybody, I would assume that you guys would know the most. Are you sure about that? Okay, I think colors were Gucci on. Now comes construction. It's hot glue gun time. Yes. Yes, and for those who are like, what? Hot glue gun? Yes. Yes, it's construction time. It's time to actually make the body, the skeleton of our Charmander so he stands. Every single, unless the Pokemon is not meant to be standing, for example, Snorlax or something. I think Snorlax will be pretty straightforward because he's always just sleeping on the ground. But for Pokemon that are kind of meant to be standing, I will try my best to make them standing. Charmander is not standing that much though. His undercarriage is pretty low to the ground. So I think it'll be a pretty structurally sound Charmander. So we aren't eating the cake. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. Well, I am. Not you. You don't get any. You don't get any cake. I am though. Everything will be edible minus the bone, the actual structural bone part. I feel like it's really hard to find a way to actually make the bone, the center of the cake, edible. Like, what are you going to use? Pasta? I feel like it's really hard to find a substitute for something like that. But everything else will be edible. The tail, the head, the legs, right? Everything is edible except for the inner, like, skeletal structure. Okay. Same thing as last time. I have a cake board. Etan, thank you so much for the 37 months on tier 3. Thank you. What if I'm following your steps at home? Do I get the cake? Okay, fine. You get the cake if you follow it at home. But are you actually, though? Who actually has 5 hours to sit there and go like, you know what? I'm going to follow this girl's cake tutorial. And I just happen to have every single ingredient that she used. And I'm going to make myself a Charmander cake. No one has time. I'm going to grab my shit. Hold on. Okay, while we're waiting for our hot glue to heat up and all that stuff, let me plug her in. I might insert one extra glue
stick. Don't worry, nobody actually comes to a Jiri stream expecting cake.
I have lots of cake, okay? I made cake 3 weeks straight. This is the 4th week, and I have other cakes in other divisions of my life. You're just in denial. In denial. Okay, so my hot glue gun is heating up. And for those who don't work with hot glue gun very often, as long as the pre-glue comes out, it'll be fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna make the structure. I'm looking at them right now. I think for the arms don't really need structure. I think the arms, we can just use the what is it called? The cake, the cake lollipop kind of cake thing. The cake plaster. We can use the cake plaster for that. For the head, I'm thinking I want for it to be kind of light and not too heavy. I'm thinking, and also to make it kind of like old and crackly, I was thinking of using Rice Krispies instead. So I might actually make another batch of Rice Krispies, like a small one, a small batch. I just want to make enough for the head, maybe the arms, but mostly the head. Yeah. So I think what I really need is the legs. Oh, but how do I make it stay? He has 2 legs. Venusaur had 4, so 4 is more stable than 2. if I make his legs really fat, the tail, the tail, the tail. Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 legs. Not this tall, obviously, but way shorter than this because his legs are quite stumpy. I'm gonna make him 2 legs, and then same as the Venusaur, I'm gonna make him like a belly piece out of the cuttable acrylic or plastic. Just a little belly piece, so I can hold the cake up. And then we're gonna have one more dowel in the middle of the cake piece. So we're gonna be putting more cakes on the dowel, and then we're gonna carve it later to the rough shape of the body of the Charizard, minus the arms, just the main like raindrop shape. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put the cake on the center, and then it'll be like this. It'll be like this, right? And then with one more stick coming out from the top. Okay, in my head it makes sense. Glue and wood splinters, it'll make sense. Trust me, chat. I don't think I need all of this, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. You can already stream with the Strone. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try making a little oval shape. And then I will just trim it down to size later. I feel like this is way too big what I'm doing right now. Ow! Wear gloves, boys and girls, when you're working with acrylic. God damn. Okay. Is his body usually this big if his legs are like this stumpy? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna trim it down. I'm gonna trim it down just a little bit more. Maybe like that. He's not gonna be huge. I also don't wanna waste material, so I don't wanna make a gigantic Charmander. Oh my god, he's gonna be so cute! Okay.
Sticks for legs means I'm quick on my feet. Unlike Jiri, whose cooking is barely 2-dimensional. Sharp tools at unmarked.gg might help.
Wait, what? I missed that. What happened? It's also, yes, I saw the other one. It's not blood, it's butter. I mean, no, it's not blood, it's red food coloring. Okay, I'm gonna snap these roughly the same size, and I'm gonna use my scissors to cut them into shape. Get all your splinters away, and 2 of these are gonna make 1 leg, okay? And I'm gonna put it to the side. For the Venusaur, bro, can you shut the fuck up?
Don't cry.
Shut up.
Don't cry.
Don't pretend like you're the victim. Shut up. Okay. I'm just gonna make everything. Hopefully no splinters fall into my tea. Okay. Is it heating up at all? It's on.
It's getting hot in here.
No pre-glue is coming out yet though. Okay. Get all of my splinters out of the way. Make sure you clean your table when you're done after this. This one I don't need anymore. This I don't need anymore. Make sure you clean up. Okay. You are so annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna save one of these for the body. I'm just gonna cut them a little bit more even. I don't know if I'll need this full length or not for the Charizard, but the idea is, once the glue is ready, the idea is to glue the legs together on the outside, like this. Holy shit, bro. 你做好啊 It'll be like this.
Remember to make it short.
Yeah, he's pretty short already. See? He's so short. He's like only this tall. And then he'll have a body on the top like this. So Charmander will only be like this tall, basically. One chopstick tall is Charmander. He's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be cute and oh my god, 你好醜啊你!
Char.
好煩啊！你唔好講嘢得唔得啊 Is this ready yet? Oh, it is ready. Okay. No pre-glue came out for this one, but that's okay. I think last time I didn't actually take the time to glue the chopsticks together. This time I'm going to actually glue the chopsticks together, let it settle first, and then glue it together. I felt like last time, because I didn't do this step, and I think it's optional, but because I didn't do it, it did make it a little bit unsturdy when I was gluing everything else on top of it. So I'm just going to grab each piece, put a little bit of glue on it.
Glue this!
And then just let it cool. It doesn't have to be super neat or anything. It doesn't have to look any which way. I'm just taking the two chopsticks and gluing it flat side together so they're extra thick instead of extra flat. Is his butt not on the ground? Well, okay, it's not his butt. It's his like undercarriage, like this part. Oh my god, that looks so bad. But like this part, okay? So think of so just picture me as Charmander and my legs literally end here where the table is. Okay? Like this. This is Charmander. His legs end here. So this part is just naturally closer to the ground. His ass is not on the floor. His tail will be on the floor. But everything else just hangs a little lower. Just rise a little bit lower. You know? Like that. Where's the pre-glue? Oh, the pre-glue never came out. I just squeezed it out forcefully. Sorry. Sometimes it just works like that. There's no pre-glue. Yeah, anyways, okay. So we're gonna try. So that's why his legs are not very, very long, and it's gonna be beefy. It's gonna be chunky. We're gonna give him a little bit of a thigh, a little bit of a hips. Okay. So Charmander's gonna have some hips. Okay. I am so done with this guy. You think I have ADHD? This guy just fucking triggers it to like kingdom come. Okay. So I have my two legs. Oh, god damn it. I have my two legs here. And now that they're more or less coolish, I'm gonna place them. I'm gonna glue one, and then I'm gonna eyeball where I want the other one, I think. I want it pretty much to the edge, not in the middle. Very much to the edge. I think that'll be fine. Okay, squeeze a big old glob of glue. Make sure it's all solid. And then this chopstick has a bit of cracks in them, so I'm gonna fill in the cracks with the glue first. And then I'm gonna... Oh, it's dripping. Okay.
That shit is dripping
Oh.
away. Hey.
哇，你好煩啊你 I also oh my god, the glue is not descending. Go down. Okay. I'm gonna put the other leg in. Okay. And then put another glob of glue on this one. Okay. Alright. They are in now. Is it the same? Is it roughly the same? Roughly. Very, very, very roughly the same. Okay, we're gonna let that cool. I was just kind of looking at the inside just to see. See, it looks like that. Look at his legs. He has legs, but there's a little bit of like holes on the bottom. I'm just gonna fill the holes in a little bit. I'm gonna fill in the legs so the legs don't move too much. And then most importantly, can I put it underneath? Oh god. Oh no. I don't know if that was a bad move or not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That might have been a bad move. Okay. I'm gonna let it relax and do it this way. And just clean up all your glue, because I learned last week that apparently hot glue is not non-toxic. I totally thought hot glue was not toxic, so it was safe to, like, if food gets in there, like, it's okay. Obviously don't eat it, but if a little bit gets in there, it's okay. I was very wrong. So don't do that. Don't do that. Just clean up the little bits and pieces if you don't want your kid accidentally eating hot glue for their birthday. Glue. Aya. Aya. What do you like, Moa? Okay. Think level 5. Okay. Get rid of all the little swirlies. I honestly, hot glue kind of smells pretty good though. It's not like a very intrusive smell. Not like PVA glue, because that shit smells crazy. Elmer's glue. Elmer's glue smells really good. It just smells like chemicals straight up. It smells really good though. But hot glue doesn't really have that like strong smell. It just has like a hot glue smell, I suppose. But this is cooling down nicely. It looks like there's like a ball sack growing under here a little bit. It's a little drippy. But we're gonna add the stick that I made earlier. I'm gonna put this in the middle because this will be the center structure for the Charmander. So when we put cake on top, it'll layer on top so it won't kind of wobble. It'll stay with the guidance of the middle dowel, or chopstick in this case. So I'm just gonna find roughly the middle point, and I'm gonna put hot glue here. And that's it for the structure. Very, very simple. It may not look like much, but once we install all the bits and pieces of the cake, it should be pretty strong. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna load up on glue for this guy. Just... Ah!
How tall are you?
174? 5? Why? Why?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... Why do you need it? What do you need my info for, huh? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna hold this here for a little bit. Just so it cools down. Yeah, I'm gonna use the tail as a third leg. Ah! As a bit of a support. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, it's not even straight. Are you serious? Oh my god, his body, I just realized I was only looking at it from one angle. He has an anterior tilt in his pelvis. It's like leading this way. It's not flat, it's like this. But we're gonna third leg it, yeah. I hope this dries soon. It's quite... Why does it keep leaning one way? Is it because of the anterior tilt? Bitch. Stay up. Stay erect. Erect tit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. How do you guys prevent something from not falling down? How do you make it stay up? Do you just keep holding it? Nope. Damn it. I don't want to give it too much pressure, so I'm only holding it at the very top. Keep using your hands? Okay. I don't want to like grip it too hard. I don't want to yank it off of the base. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna support it a little bit at the top. Make sure it's hard enough to stand. I mean, there's plenty of support on the bottom, but it's just kind of limp right now. Oh, it's solidifying! It's getting harder! I'm gonna take a sip of water while we're here. Attach a helium balloon. I like that idea better. It's solidifying, it's solidifying, it's happening. Is it even straight? Kind of. It's erect! It's erect! This is not a drill. We are erected. He's not the straightest spine in the whole world, but it'll do. Just looking at it from all angles. It'll do. And now we have a Charmander body. Isn't that so cute? Legs, the spine, and then the tail and everything. We'll do it. We'll use like fondant and everything else, so I think we'll be okay. Isn't it so cute? It needs a third dowel on the bottom for more. You just want me to make a dowel that makes it look like a penis, okay? Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You and your stinky boys can't trick me into making a third dowel to make it look like a penis, okay? Oh, put it in the front, Gary. Put it right here. Put it right here. Oh, no. It's too down. You want to stick it out. Stick it out like this, Gary. Make sure it's like sticking out like that. Shut up. No. I refuse to entertain you degenerates. I refuse it. But we have Charmander. And his head will be... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe he's too tall. I'm sure he'll be fine. And then Charmander's head. The head! I forgot to put a support for his head. We're not done yet. I need to make a separate little one for the head. Okay, hold up. Carefully move this aside. I'm just gonna put another small little piece. It's not big at all. I just need a little circle to put his head on, so it's not free weighting it. Because his head is not very big, right? His head is like almost the size of his hips. What a fat head. Oh my god. Okay, this will be fine. It'll go over the circle. It won't be the exact size of the circle. It'll go over it, but I just want to have a bit of support so that it's not gonna like fall and decapitate like my Papegosaur. Come on. Okay, maybe like that. This is what I have so far. I just really rough cut something like this. And the Rice Krispie treat will go over this, so it'll be a bit bigger. But it does have a really big head, and then I'm just gonna doink. And this is where the head is gonna be resting. Okay. Glue this piece. Good thing I didn't turn my hot glue off. Charmander has the same body type as Geary. A pear? Actually, this is true. I can't even deny it. I do have a pear body shape. Okay. Glue going on. Oh, oh no, 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 it's dripping, it's dripping. Oh. Oh, it's like, oh no, it's too wet, so it dribbles down. I'm gonna try to fill in the cracks best as I can, but it's a little too wet. Okay. I think we're in, boys. I think we're in. The tip is on. We just have to let it cool a little bit. And then I think we're Gucci. Okay, we're in. The tip is tipping. The tip is tipping. It's pretty solid too, actually. So it looks like this. Legs, arms are gonna stick out naturally this way. The head is gonna go on top here because he doesn't have much of a neck anyways, so I think it'll be fine. He looks so silly. He just looks like another chair. How'd you get the bruise on my arm? This
Geary,
one?
I realized that Charmander and the young goons look very similar. Both are orange, both can spit fire and roast you, and both have very long dowels. No way are we gonna be the Onizards?
It's enough of your fucking long dowels, bro. Oh my god! How am I supposed to put the cake on the... Oh my, I totally forgot. How am I supposed to put the cake on? I have to put the head on later. Oh no, I have to take it off. Oh my god, you're so right. How did I forget that? Oh man. Okay, we're still chilling, so we're gonna put the cake over. And then at the very last step, I might just place this on the cake. Maybe. Maybe I don't even need this then. Okay, well, we'll get there when we'll cross that bridge when we get to that point. But for now, I totally forgot. I have to put the cake on. I totally forgot. You put the cake on by not skipping leg day like me? Okay. Thank you. No one asked. Also, this, I had a really, really painful... I don't know what it was. I noticed it yesterday during dinner when we were streaming. But it was like a really dark colored... like almost like a pimple, but not really, but it was really painful. So I asked Shadow to pop it for me. I asked him to like burn a needle to sanitize it and then like prick it and then just like squeeze whatever was out. So this is kind of weird, but when I was younger, I think this was like university or high school, that I had a thing growing on my back for like the longest time. And then at first I just thought it was like a really big pimple, so I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. I always had pimples on my face and stuff. It's whatever. It's the one thing on my back. I'll let it go. And it's been, and then after that, I think it was like a solid year or two, and it just got bigger and bigger and also blacker. Like the middle part where the hump I was at its apex, it was black. And I was like, is this right? I think my mom saw it one time when I was like changing, and she was like, what the fuck was that? And then I was like, oh, it's been there for 2 years. And she was like, bitch, go to the doctor and get it checked out. And I was like, oh, but mom, because I was already nurse. But if you touch it, it's hard. Like, it's not like firm like a cystic acne. It was hard. And I just thought that maybe back pimples grow like that, because I never really had back acne, so I just don't know what the texture of back acne feels like. I just assumed it was really hard and really black. I finally went to the doctor after maybe 2 years of realizing that it got bigger and bigger, and then the doctor opened it up, and apparently I think the sebum got somehow trapped so deep in the skin that I wasn't able to push out like regular acne. So it just sat there for 2 years, and it hardened into a black rock. Hence why it was black, because it was poking up from the skin, but it wasn't enough to poke through and, you know, become a regular pimple and act like one. So what he removed was a literal shard of a rock, what seemed like a rock, like a circle. And I'm like, what the fuck how did I grow a rock in my body? And he explained that it might have been like the hardened sebum. And I was like, dear God. So at one point, I had a gaping hole in my back. because that's where the thing got removed. So I saw this one and it looked strangely almost similar, not quite there because I only realized it yesterday, so it's pretty much very new. But I was like, I am not supporting a rock growth in my arm because I remembered the thing on my back. So I was just like, just pop it, just pop it. So I made him like grab a needle and put fire on it and sanitize it with alcohol, and he just like tried his best. It was really painful though, but I think we were able to drain it. It's still kind of painful when I touch it, but I have a hydrocoralite patch on it and I have some polysporin so it doesn't spread, but I can still feel a little bit of a wider bump. Kind of hurts when I touch it, but it's like okay. It's okay. The back one was weird. It was legit like a booger size worth of a rock. And it was like green and black. Maybe I was a medical anomaly. I don't know, but it was very, very odd. Other than that, I'm very healthy. Very, very healthy. Is this rock? I did not give birth to a raccoon from my back, bro. Can you imagine how big that rip would have been? Interesting. That's not great. Nothing happened after that. Like I never had a fever prior to that. I was always pretty average healthy, so it never affected my activities of daily life. It was just kind of there. Okay, so body is done. Head will be done. I think we can start assembling more or less. I think I can probably turn the hot glue gun off now. Put this away. We'll use it. We'll use it later when we're ready to attach the head. And I don't even know if we need the hot glue gun to attach the head. I have my tools. My little polymer clay baggie of tools. I don't really know exactly which ones I'll need, but I have all of these. I think the ball tool will be useful for kind of blending the shapes in. Maybe even something like this, like the wooden tools. I don't really want to use the wood on the food though. I don't want to ruin the wood. Maybe I'll use the plastic one. I think I'll maybe use this. I'll try to blend a bit better with this, and I'll try to make some indents for eyes and stuff. Maybe also use it to paint the bloodshot eyes. Maybe this. Okay, for now I'll do these, and then if I need more, I'll grab more. I have some precision tools too. These are all for polymer clay, but they're really good for fondant too. She was born in it. I gave birth to the mold. Okay, correction. Actually, I gave birth to the mold. I did. The mold did not give birth to me. And I know I still have 3 or 4 Pokemon pulls. I want to open V-Star today because I've been waiting to, and I always forget to open them, or I just don't bring them with me for streams and stuff. So for the Pokemon pulls, I'll do them later when we have downtime. But I want to open V-Star. I'm so excited. I have been holding off, bro. I have been wanting to open these so fucking bad because I love Crown Zenith so far. It's probably my favorite now. It's my new favorite. And it's part of the Crown Zenith collection. So I've been waiting. I want to open these. Well, I'll do it later. But I know I owe you guys. Just remind me. Yay!
Wait, Gary.
Yar?
1 second. Come here.
Huh?
Come
You want me to go there?
to me. I must ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Is this body proportion okay?
Okay. He was asking me to clarify something. New project. Another project. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Anyways, it's cake time. Okay. I have this cake. I have my Charmander cake. Or we don't need all of this. This is quite a bit of cake. I'm pretty sure we can use this for next week too, for Charmeleon. But it's good to make more just so that next week we can be a little bit lazy and not use as much. But I'm gonna grab this guy. And I'm gonna slice all the cakes in half. I'm gonna trim down the top part so the caramelized part won't be as hard. And then I'm gonna trim everything down to half. I'm gonna have a little bowl, same as last time. I'm gonna make the little cake pop batter using the red one. This was last week's. I saved them. They're also pretty good if you just leave them in the fridge. I'll use these later for like maybe arms and stuff. But I don't want to waste any scraps, so you can just use whatever discards that you collect when you're trimming down your cakes. Put them in a bowl, mix it with buttercream, and it'll make a really good like cake pop, so you can use it to like almost like plasticine or Play-Doh to mold your cakes and stuff. You're keeping the cake for a week? Yeah, you can just freeze them and then thaw them the night before when you need them. But it's just so you don't waste the cake and you don't make like 10 bajillion every single time. These cakes are still a little warm though. Damn it! They're still a little warm. Okay, I'm just going to cut off enough so the caramelization is not there. Okay. Done. And it's pink. Quite pink. I'm gonna eat a little. It's actually really nice when it's crispy. Just too bad it doesn't make for good cake. Dare I make 3 layers? Dare I? I can probably get 3 layers out of this cake. I normally do 2. But I'm feeling good. I think. Oh! Okay. Never mind. I'll finish this one off. Maybe we'll stick with 2, yeah? Maybe 2 is the play. I think because it's too warm. It's too warm, so it's not very stable. No! No! Okay, we'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. It's not ham! We'll do 2. This is what happens when I think I'm like Icarus right now. This one is not as even. I'm like Icarus right now, bro. Flew a little bit too close to the sun. I got a little overconfident. Okay. Okay, this one I'll just do half. The layers of this Charmander is going to be very, very uneven. Nice spam. It's not spam. It's the flesh of Charmander. Okay. 2 pieces are good for this one. I don't think we'll need this one just right now. And I think the crust also offers like a protective coating for when I put this in the fridge. So I'm going to save this for next week. But I'm not going to cut it. I'm just going to keep it as is. There's one whole piece I didn't actually use last week too, but I already froze that. So I'm going to freeze these together. And then we'll use these for next week. Okay. This one I'm going to seal off. I think that should be plenty to make the head and everything else. Yeah. Still a little bit warm though. Okay, I'll put this in a Ziploc later and then I'll deal with that later. For now, we're good. Are we cooking Charmander steak today? I'm making his flesh right now. I feel like God. His flesh is coming together swimmingly. Okay. Now it's rough assembly time. This I'm gonna use to make for the legs and for the maybe the arms. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll pivot to Rice Krispies later. They come together pretty quickly, so we can make that when we're ready. But this will be for mostly the legs. Yeah, maybe I'll use this first since it's already ready. This was the other cake pop from last week. Yeah, it's just buttercream and extra like cake discards. But I think I'll do the legs first. I'll probably get some gloves. Just so that the legs are nice and strong and we have a bit of girth to support the cake. We can layer the cake now, but I think if we do, all the extra weight will cause this to fall down. So I'm gonna give it the legs first. Girth is stability. This is like taxidermy for a Pokemon. But kind of like the opposite. I feel like that guy that made that put Nina and the dog together from Full Metal Alchemist. I feel like that guy. Okay, I'm gonna use the leftover cake top. Okay, and then again, it just feels like plasticine. And then I'm just gonna slap this. I'm gonna slap this onto my leg. And try your best to squeeze all the air out so there isn't any air trapped in between the dowels. So this is very rough. This is very rough. So you're one of the most hated characters ever? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give Charmander a bit of a hip because he's a girthy guy. I don't think his legs need to be that wide, but hugging it definitely helps a little bit. And I'm gonna actually put the front paw in the front. So I'm gonna fill out the front paw so it kind of gives it a bit of a paw shape. It's like making a baby Godzilla. Okay. So I'm gonna push parts of it from the back to the front so I can make the legs a little bit skinty, but then also a little bit like a paw in the front. See how it's kind of like eating the plate a little bit, so you can kind of, I'm just gonna massage this in so there's a bit of a hip. A bit of a hip. Maybe a bit too much. I'm gonna remove some of this. Okay, I'll do the other leg first just to match it, and then I can change the shape later if I want. You're using glue and food? No, not glue. This is just cake pop batter. It's just extra cake left. Oh my god, looks like I made a butt. It just looks like extra cake. It's just extra cake with frosting. And it becomes plaster consistency. Okay, we need way more. It definitely looks like Charmander. You can see the vision, right? Or are you just being sarcastic, you little bitch? You can see the vision, right? I'm just squeezing the leg a little bit so there's no air. And then I'm gonna try to make a bit of an ankle and then a little bit of a foot in the front. So I can put the toenails and stuff. He's a bit lumpy, but our reference Charmander is also a little bit lumpy, so I think we're okay. Do you see the leg? The leg is legging, and I'm gonna make a little bit of a... These don't taste great. No, it's just cake. It's just standard cake with buttercream. There's nothing wrong with them. It just looks a bit weird. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just tastes like cake. But if you don't enjoy the texture of cake pop, then you might not like this part of the cake, I suppose. Okay, I'm trying to fill out his hip a little bit. Make him a little bit more bodacious. I'm also gonna do the undercarriage a little. I'm not sure how I'm going to actually put the what? The fondant underneath. But I do want to fill out the undercarriage slightly so he's not completely standing up, you know what I mean? I want him to have a bit of roundness in his crotch. So if this bothers you, look away, gentlemen, look away. I'm gonna have to massage this ball and stick it to his undercarriage and mold it to my desired shape. It does look so whack though. Okay. Doink. I see a little bit of air pocket, so I'm just gonna push it a little bit so there's less air pocket. And then I just check to see if I like the shape of his undercarriage, if it needs a little bit more or a little bit less. I'll adjust. I think it could be a little bit lower to the ground. I want him to be a low rider. So I'm gonna give him a little bit more. Oh no, the tail I'm just gonna use fondant straight up. I don't think I'll need a dowel, because a dowel is straight. His tail will be like round.
Not gonna lie, that looks like the plunger after you have unclogged a toilet after Taco Bell.
Shut up! Don't say that! Wait, look, it's actually kind of good. Look. Check out that undercarriage though. It's so 3D. I really don't know how I'm gonna actually put the fondant on, but that's gonna be Gary's problem in like 2 hours, an hour. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry. I'll worry about it later. I'll cry about it later. But the undercarriage is undercarriaging. Oh. It feels kind of good. Isn't it weird that I like to like, feels kind of nice. Okay. There. Okay. And then now we can do the cake slices. I think I'll put the thicker pieces on first. This is definitely way too big. Okay. I'm just gonna put the whole thing on. Okay. Through it. Press down. Obviously we don't need this whole thing, so I'm just gonna peel it back just a little bit so it's slightly easier to handle. And I'll carve this down to shape later. Put my discards in the bowl. And then I have a little bit of buttercream. Oh! I have a little bit of buttercream that I pre-made. Let me get a spatula, hold on. I need a mini spatula, that's what I need. I need a tiny baby spatula. Okay. A little bit of buttercream. Or ganache is fine too. Whatever filling you want. You can put jams and stuff, but I'm gonna keep it simple right now. Okay. As long as most of it is covered, it's fine, because this outside we don't need later. We don't need anyways. I'm gonna just peel off the crust while we're here, so it's a little bit easier to handle. Okay. And then I'm gonna push this down. Okay, I need him to be like, I might not have enough. Oh, I may need more cake. I think I do need 3 cakes. I just realized I need enough to cover this whole stick. Do I have to whip out my other reserve cake too? I forgot, Venusaur is quite short. Venusaur is quite short, so he didn't need that much cake. But height means more cake. Okay. these ones are a little bit thinner, so I'm gonna grab 2 thin ones and double up on this one. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't fall. Is it almost tall enough? Can I maybe just cut this so it's a little bit shorter? Or should I just add more cake? I don't even know if 1 extra cake will be enough. I hope it's not. I feel like it's falling a little bit. Does it need more cake? Oh, I can feel the weight of it kind of, I can feel the weight of it kind of shifting. I think it's tall enough though. Maybe we don't need it this tall. That's a big ass Charmander. I think I'm gonna snip it. I'm gonna snip it. I hope I don't move it too much though. No! Okay, please don't fall. Come on. Come on, hot glue, work with me. Okay, the body is in. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our eyeballs and we're gonna try to make it look like that. Okay? We can do this. We take our carving knife, okay? And slowly but surely, I might actually put this onto this thing, so I can catch all of the extra cake without having to pick it up by hand. Oh my god, he's heavy. He needs his tail ASAP. He needs his 3rd leg ASAP. Okay. I'm cutting it down to size. I'm gonna cut the sides first. He's like a teardrop shape, right? Come on. We definitely don't need all this weight in the back. I'm cutting his ass down, trimming his ass. This is much easier if your cake was not warm. Just reminder that colder cake from the fridge from like yesterday will work much better. Also, it's kind of melting my buttercream. Look. Oh my god, it's oozing buttercream from its ass. Oh my god, it's literally melting it. Oh. Not the best idea to use warm cake, but we don't have much of a choice. Use my hands here. A little bit hard to carve. You can't decorate warm cake. It's like room temperature for some parts of it, but definitely warm for other parts. Okay. I refuse to give up. This Charmander will become a thing. I can't see which way is the front and which way is the back. I just see buttercream leaking out of his ass. It looks like ice cream. Having a paper guide also helps. Maybe if you cut out like a life size or like exactly how big you want your Charmander to be, it'll definitely help with the carving, so you can just put the paper on it and then you can just size it up. Is it looking like a Charmander yet? Oh, it fell a little bit. Oh, the hips fell. My hips don't lie. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. My hips fell a little bit. Get back in there. It looks like a botched liposuction. It looks like botched liposuction. I need this tail ASAP. Okay. Grabbing all of the bits. That's a lot of bits. A lot of bits. Okay. Bring all of the little pieces out. This bowl is not big enough. I need a bigger bowl. Okay. Do you see the vision now? Is it easier to see once all of the crumbs have been accounted for? You see it, right? Wait, I think his... Why is his belly so big? He's got like a pot belly. Shave that down just a little bit. Ah! I cut his legs off. You're okay. You're okay. I want a little sugar happy. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Oh my god, I cut his legs off a little bit. I was like, why is it so soft? Until I realized that his like hips were falling. Just trimming this down just a little bit less weight in the back. Okay. Okay, it's happening, guys. It's happening. What do you guys think? It's kind of looking like Charmander, right? I think I'm gonna just fill out the neck a little bit using the remaining cake stuff, but I'm gonna do two. This bowl is too packed. Okay. Okay, and then you just take your, so you have your cake. Grab some buttercream. You can just eyeball this. If it's too much buttercream, add a little bit more cake. So I would err on the side of less buttercream and add a little bit at a time, because I would imagine the cake is finite, but the buttercream is a little bit more limitless. And then you just grab it. And then you just grab it, and then you just massage it. Just break it down. Squeeze it all in there. Try to break down some of the harder, like crustier pieces, the caramelized parts, so you don't get super like clumpy cake pop batter. But it's already like coming, you can see how it kind of makes a dough already, so it's already coming together quite nicely. Quite nicely. Yeah, just grab it and massage it. It's really not hard, okay? I'm sure for you guys, you can probably understand at least that much. Okay, so that's pretty good. As long as it's even and you don't feel like super, well, I feel some super large clumps. I'll probably just take those out. It works better if you're not using all of the caramelized bits, but I just don't really want to waste much of it, so I'm putting it in there. But ideally, if you're making this for like family and they want cake pops, you want to use like just the soft inner parts of the cake, not the actual, you know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have done massaging it. I'm gonna try to pick out where my front is. Remember where the front of the cake is and versus the back. Oh no, the undercarriage is falling out too.
Firm grasp,
Stay with me.
like holding our top-notch knives from unmarked.gg.
Stay with me.
Unlike Jiri, who can barely hold her recipes together.
Okay, hold on. Stay with me. Stay with me. Okay, I'm gonna stick this behind here because it's kind of leaning, and I don't want it to actually crumple under the pressure because this is the front, this is the back. So before I put the tail in, I'm just gonna put this here so there's a little bit of there's less strain on this, and then we'll work from there. So for now, I'm going to try to build up the tear shape. So grab your shit. The cake is not falling. It just looks a little silly. Oh, I'm gonna do it this way so you guys can see. This is the front end. So you want to take your cake putty. It's a little uneven. Maybe this way. Okay. And then just... Oh, he's a heavy one. Oh, this cake is a heavy one. Okay, and then just slope it where it needs to be sloped. and make it angled where it needs to be angled. I think for balance, I'm gonna try to put a little bit more weight on the front, slightly, so it's not all bottom heavy or back heavy. Is it looking like a Charmander now? Wait, why is the undercarriage so low? Why is it like a prolapsed fucking... Okay, hold on. I have to massage this better. This looks so wrong on the camera. Holy shit. I'm just trying to fix its prolapsed tummy, okay? I need it to connect better. Okay. Don't worry, guys, okay? It always looks worse before it looks better. You gotta trust in the vision. Trust the process. Let it cook, okay? Let it cook, actually. And I'm gonna flatten this little part, so I'm gonna put the head on. It looks so fat. I'm gonna flatten this little bit so I can stick the head in. I think now is the time for either a dowel or a flat thing, maybe? For the head to go on. Oh, I forgot the arms. You know what? I think for the sake of weight, I'm gonna use the Rice Krispies for the arms too. I think this is too heavy. Okay. Okay. I have made my executive decision. I'm gonna put this in here, the leftovers. I'm gonna quickly make the rest of this. Do I need extra? Oh, I might need extra buttercream. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the Rice Krispies now. It's not an egg with legs. You just wait, chat. You just wait. I'm gonna let this. You know what? Maybe I can let this chill in the fridge a little bit. Do I have space in my fridge? Just so that it can solidify, like... Oh! I can see bits and pieces falling off. I don't know if I have the space, y'all. It's so tall. Moody. Zettai moody. Actually, maybe. My rice out of the fridge. Say goodbye to Charmander. It's gonna sit in the fridge for a little bit. Why did I hold it this way? No. I have to hold it the other way. Why did I hold it though? Okay. I have to hold it the other way. So my hand has space to drop it. Okay. We're going back. I swear to God, if I come back and like a leg has fallen, the undercarriage fell off, cake just all over the place, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. But I do kind of want the cake to cool down a little bit, have the buttercream, even though it's completely melted, just solidify a little bit, give me a little bit of hope while I make the Rice Krispies. It won't take long, but better to have it sit in the fridge than have it at room temperature where it's actively still kind of melting. I'm not torturing Charmander. I'm trying to bring him back to life. It's not torture. I'm creating him. Creating. Okay, I'm gonna let the water boil. In the meantime, I'm gonna wash this real quick because I need the bowl again. For I need a bowl to melt my marshmallows. To make the Rice Krispie treats, I've done this for the first 2 Pokemon streams. I didn't do it for last week's Pokemon because I didn't really need it. But the Rice Krispie treats that you usually see in like the cakes and stuff are very, very simple. It's literally just melted marshmallow and Rice Krispie. No butter. You don't even have to measure it really, just eyeball it. It's quite forgiving because you're only using it to make basically mold your structure. Although edible, it'll be kind of hard by the time it reaches your house if you're making this for like a birthday party or something. It's edible, but it will be a little bit hard. But that is normal. I must wash quickly. Should I open my prismatic ETB? Always open. Always open. Don't believe if you're don't believe those other guys that are like, oh, you want to sell it, you want to keep it for the potential. What are you keeping it for the potential for? Open it so you know what the potential is. You will never regret it if you open it. Always open so you'll know what's inside. Sometimes, what if there actually was something hiding in there, and because you want to keep it for the potential, you'll never have it for yourself, and it's just sitting there collecting dust, you know?
What do you want to eat?
I'm not super hungry yet because I made tofu chicken breast fried rice again. I asked Shadow what he wanted, and this is what he requested, okay? Before people go like I'm mistreating him, God forbid I try to make a low-calorie, clean fried rice so he can bulk, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. This is what he wanted. I just switched it up just a little bit by adding some chili oil and stuff. This guy makes it always sound like I'm like torturing him with bulking foods or something. I'm not super hungry though. Were you not happier before you opened your Evolving Cries? No, I'm actually glad that I opened it because like what if there's a Moonbryon in there, right? I wouldn't know unless I opened it. So now it's just like, wow, that was kind of a letdown, but at least I know. It's not like a what if anymore. I know. I want to know. I don't like what ifs. I just want to be clear cut and be straight with me. It's like, is it there or is it not there? It's okay if it's not there, but I want to know. I like my Evolving Cries, okay? Just let me cry in peace. Bulking is supposed to be fun. He is having fun. Smile for the camera, Shadow. Tell him how much fun you're having. See? So much fun. If that is not a man having fun, I don't know what a happy man sounds like. So definitely open your prismatic ETBs. What if there's a God pack in there? What if? You will only know if you actually open it. Okay, my water is boiling just in time. But I do have to wipe this down. No water in the bowl. Not like last time where you want like a tablespoon of water for the marshmallow fondant. No water this time. Just straight up marshmallow. So I'm just gonna grab a paper towel and wipe this down. Oh, some drop. There we go. But you don't know what a happy man sounds like. That's what they sound like. That's what they sound like. And that's what you sound like. Anybody here own her knives? A few of you guys. if you guys own my knives. You can find it on onimart.gg. In these trying times, treat yourself to a really sharp knife. Just because the economy is working against you doesn't mean that your knife has to. onimart.gg. Okay, I'm gonna put the hot water on. You can see over here. Same as last time. And I want to grab marshmallows. It's not much. These are the small ones. This is half the amount of what I used earlier for the fondant, but we don't need that much anyways. We just need it for the head and for the arms. Also, the mini ones cook down a lot faster, so I managed to find these in the pantry. I don't actually know how old they are. They were sealed. Oh, they're not expired yet. They expire in June. Okay, perfect. But I found these in my pantry, so I was like, oh, I might as well use them. They're cute. I have 2 of them, as well as Girl DM's knife. They're very good knives. Thank you. Show the date. Oh, man, I already threw it in the garbage. You don't trust me? Bitches. See? You don't trust me? I would never lie, okay? Yes, do I have moldy things sometimes? Sure. Who doesn't, okay? Don't look at me like I'm the only guy that ever has, like, expired food in their pantry. God forbid. But you don't trust me? Sometimes. Okay, just keep stirring this. I actually forgot to replenish my Rice Krispies because Twinny had to make her Rice Krispies for her birthday stream. Ugh. And I forgot to get more, so I don't know if it'll be enough. But I have a little bit, probably not enough. And then we might supplement it with this. I think this is like chocolate Cocoa Puffs. These expire in October. But I got these for a cooking stream. I don't think I ever used it. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's chocolate Cocoa Puff or Rice Puff. And then this one is just the regular rice puff. Okay, this will do nicely. Very, very nice. Why is she always trying to bring us to her level? My level is where you want to be. This is the best level to be at, guys. Keep expectations low. And nothing can disappoint you. You'll be way happier that way. I've eaten that cereal before. This one? I don't think I've ever actually seen this brand of cereal. I got this from the grocery store. Okay, it's not melting quite yet. I think it's because it's a slightly older packaging. It's not melting as readily. I think in the meantime we can maybe stir our ganache a little bit. This one was the one that we made last week. I kept this in the fridge. It does keep quite well in the fridge. So I'm going to use a knife and or a spoon and kind of stir it a little bit to soften it because we're going to use this to coat the cake so it doesn't get crumbs all over. If I lose patience, I might just slap the fondant directly on the cake, but I think having a layer definitely helps it stick a little bit better. This is the ganache that we have. The Builder, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you. Oh, maybe we should. Oh, maybe I should pop this. Oh, maybe I should pop this into. Oh, this might need to go into the microwave a little bit. Oh, it's a little hard. Okay, I might put this in the microwave to have it melt a little, or I'll just keep using the bain marie. That might be okay too. It's a little solid. It's definitely safe to eat and everything, but once it's been sitting in the fridge, it does kind of take a while. Okay, maybe while this is doing it, maybe I can try popping this into the microwave. This is just straight up sauce. Okay. I hope my microwave was cooled down enough. My oven. It's okay. Try not to overheat it because you only want to soften it.
Yuri!
What?
There's
There's
no nuggies.
no nuggies? Oh. And?
You want pizza?
Sure. I'll just have a slice if you're ordering pizza.
What do you want to eat if you don't want pizza?
I don't know. Wait, what do you mean they don't have nuggies?
McDonald's closed today.
McDonald's is closed today?
Oh.
When does McDonald's ever close? I have never heard of a McDonald's closing in my life.
Oh, it's closed.
What did you do? Why do they hate you? Triple bacon cheeseburger? Oh. Maybe Shadow can have that because he's bulking. I'm not bulking though. I can't. I feel like I'm already like on the verge of gaining weight because I just eat what he eats. I just give myself less of it. But it's hard to tell how much food I'm actually eating when I only give him a bit more of mine. I'm playing a very, very dangerous game. Okay, it's melting a little bit. Girl, I'm not gonna make fucking nuggies, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Make nuggies. Who do you take me for? Miracle worker? Okay. I did it for 30 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds was more than enough. Look at that. It's already like super, super wet. Okay. Did it seize? Did it seize? Wait, I think it seized. Why is it separating like that? Or is it just the fats? Hold on. Let me stir it a little bit. I don't know why it... What if I went overboard? Maybe the fats separated. I think it seized a little bit. Oh man! I don't know if I have enough cream and sugar. Oh wait, is it? Wait, I think it's emulsifying. Hold on. I'm copiuming right now, but maybe. It might be emulsifying. Hold on. Wait, it's emulsifying! It is! I'm not copiuming! I think it probably just got too warm. I don't think it seized. It's just the fats kind of separated because it got too warm. See? Oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. Oh my god. Okay, I was so worried that maybe the cling wrap caught on to a bit of condensation and it jumped into the ganache, so maybe it caused it to seize, but I think it was just the split fats. It's emulsifying again. It's so silky now. Look at that. Silky and shimmery and smooth. Yeah. Yeah, it reincorporated. Thank God. Holy, it looked so ugly earlier. I was so worried. I don't think I had cream. I'm gonna lick this. Yum, 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 yum. Very, very yummy. Oh my god, these marshmallows are taking 10 bajillion years to... Is it me? Am I the drama? Why does it hate me? Extra time for my cake to cool down, I suppose, but this is what I get for this is what I get for using old marshmallow. Okay, maybe in the meantime, while we're waiting, we can open Pokemon packs. Yay! Oh, dear God, that flung out. I totally didn't plan this from the very beginning. So I can open Pokemon packs. But I mean, if we must wait, then my hands are tied. We must do it then. We must. I don't want to. But it's not my fault the marshmallows weren't cooking down properly. I'm gonna just move everything to the side just a little bit. I'm gonna wash my hands again. They are clean already, but I'll do it again. 3 Paldea, 1 Surging Spark, 3 V-Star, or 151? Actually, oh wait, that's pretty good. 3 Paldea, 1 Surging Spark, 3 V-Star, 115. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that. For some variety. Where's my 151?
Hey, Kiri!
Yar!
They're playing Lord of the Rings trilogy in cinema. In Japan.
They are?
Yeah.
Wait, that's good.
You should go watch it.
Yeah. How many Paldeas? 3? 3 V-Star. Wait, do I owe you guys that much? That doesn't seem right. Are you sure you're not cheating the system? Are you sure you're not cheating the system? I swear there was literally a total of like maybe like 20 subs. That's like 5 packs at most. There's no way I owe you 3 Paldea, 1 Surging Spark, 3 V-Star, and 1151. It's adding the V-Star you owe from the past. Oh, I owed from the past too. Well, I'm not complaining. More V-Star to open. Hell yeah. Where's my Surging Sparks? Paldea 3, Surging Sparks 1. Oh. I just realized I had 3 more prismatic ETB packs. Not ETBs, 3 more prismatic, 3 more prismatic, packs. 2 packs? 3 packs? I thought I was done. But I have 2 more packs of those. But those are the last ones. I'm not buying no more ETBs, booster boxes. Fuck prismatics. No more. I'm just gonna choose for 2 random ones. No, one. Okay. Fuck them. I'm done with them. Also, I'm just gonna stir my marshmallow a little bit. It's melting, but it's taking a very, very long time to melt. Okay, I'll do the V-Star last because those are my favorite. We'll do Surging Sparks first because there's only one of these. I miss Tupac. Not Tupac. 2 packs, chat. 2 packs. Leaf Energy. Focus. Okay. Snorlax. Mankey. Whatever that is. Execute, Rayquaza, Trainer, cute-ass Marill, Execudrill, the Gastrodon. Oh, cute! That's it. No more in that pack. Okay, Paldea. Geary took out Tupac. Oh, shut up! I wasn't even born. Wait, what year was Tupac was he assassinated? What year did Tupac die?
Wow, Sea
Gorilla?
Dog VA Raiders.
Oh,
welcome.
Connor, thank you for the
sharp
raid.
deals sharp like your wit,
Oh no, you
visit
caught me pulling Pokemon
unmarked.gg.
cards.
Keep an eye
I
on
was
Kiri.
was
She's a
waiting
wild
for
chef.
my marshmallows to cook out so I can continue making my Charmander cake. You caught me pulling. I wasn't pulling anything. I wasn't gambling on stream or whatever. Not me. But welcome everybody. I hope you guys had a great raid. Had a great stream. Was he playing Expedition 33? I was watching a few days ago when he was playing on stream. Did he get far? Did he finish? Did you change your hair? Nope. Same. I just dyed it to kind of touch up the white hairs and stuff. But it's just talking today. Nice. I am making a Charmander cake. I have put upon myself to do a 151 Pokemon cake challenge where once a week, every week, hopefully, Unless I fall ill from like, you know, leprosy, then maybe I'll skip a week. But once a week, I'm gonna make one Pokemon from the 151 first generation Pokedex. So we're on week 4. So according to the Pokedex number, 4 is Charmander. So we are officially starting the Charizard line. We just finished the Venusaur line for the previous 3 weeks. My Charmander is in the fridge right now. It's setting. I carved his body and his leg. But I'm waiting for the marshmallows to melt so I can use the Rice Krispies for the head. And I need little arms, and then we're gonna cover him with skin. I made the skin already. I have fondant that I made earlier on stream today. I have ganache ready to cover his skin so the crumbs don't fall out and stuff. But because we're kind of waiting, the marshmallows are taking a bit of time to cook down because they're a little bit older marshmallow. The marshmallows are old, okay? So it's trying its best, but it's kind of like stiff right now. So in the meantime, we're pulling Pokemon cards. I swear we're working really, really hard. We're not taking a break or anything. I'm working really, really hard. I promise. I promise. There's only hard work and serious business here in Onimart. No, there's no shenanigans like finding ways to prolong the process so we can pull Pokemon cards. Because that would be cringe. We work very, very hard here, non-stop, minute by minute. Oh, cute. I think I have that one already. Minute by minute, never stopping. Love disc. Oh, and an Abomasnow. So nothing in this one. We so far opened one Paldea and one... Valar made something? Yeah. Yay, what did he make? Not this again. Oh. What is it? Stop! He's not hotboxing. He's just a little sleepy. He's just a little sleepy guy. He's not high on
Hopefully
weed.
in 3 years the Mewtwo will look presentable. Until then, spare your eyes and don't look at Pepegasaur or Tormentosaur or Zazasaur or the upcoming Charmander.
It's getting better, okay? The first two, Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, they were a little whack, right? But ever since Venusaur last week, it's been getting better. We have structural integrity. I've been using hot glue. I've been using dowels. I've been using acrylic sheets to make sure everybody stands upright, okay? Not every single Pokemon will not be sleeping. Not on my watch. It doesn't. He's not a little high. He's not high. Period. Okay, but thank you, Valar, for the cute edit. Giraffe rig. Oh shit. Great Ball, Hoppit, Corpus Sire, Amazon, Taurus, Rockruff.
Whoa!
Wait, I've never seen this one. It's so cute. Gotharita. Wait, it's so cute. Wait, I need my sleeves. Where do they go? Where did my sleeves go? I've never saw this one before. Wait, Shadow, are my sleeves over there? Are my sleeves over there?
Oh.
My sleeves,
Oh.
I'm not sick.
They're right there. You have like 5,000 sleeves.
No, but I want to use the ones that I opened already. You
Don't know how many sleeves you have.
But I already opened one. I want to use the one that I opened already. Oh my god, these you know what? I might actually take your advice and pop it in the microwave because it's literally overheating and it's yelling at me right now. Oh, I burned all the water out. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna save this first, and then I'm gonna deal with my marshmallows in a second. If anything, my Charmander is not gonna have a head. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. I was like, who the fuck took my card? Who wants to die? Cute. Okay. I accidentally burnt the water all dry. That's not very good. So, I'm gonna put this to the side here. Put this over here. I'm gonna grab my bowl back. And what I think I'm gonna do is pop this in the... You have to take it away, it'll autoplay. Just take the source away. Shouldn't it be at the very top?
I don't know how to do this.
You're literally the one that... Okay. Oh my god, it's so sticky. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the microwave and see if it's any better because I accidentally burned the water all dry. That's not good. Not good at all. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna pop it in for 1 minute and see if that helps. I was wondering why it smelled kind of smoky. Zazazor? It's not Zazazor. It's Venusaur! Sleepy Venusaur. Okay, Sleepy. We have time to do at least one more pull before we have to check on the thing. Okay. Paldea. I'm still waiting for my god pack. I think up to this point, I've only opened one demigod pack, and it was from a Japanese terrestrial festival when they had like shinies and stuff, but that was so long ago. Noibat, Spagherito, Quaxley, Bombardier, Luminous Energy, Flamingo, Sneeze. I have one. I have two of these, I think. Dunsparce, yay! Pretty, and nothing on the second one. I'm not complaining though. Pretty. This is my second or third Dunsparce now. I have one Japanese and one English. Now I have two English. Focus. It's a cutie though. I really like the cards that have more than one Pokemon in it. I think they're a little bit more immersive. But I really like this one. The Gothorita one is really cute. Okay. Is it done yet? Am I going crazy? Okay, 151. Oh, ooh, one swirl. Only $5.
Big swirl.
You're so... Well, ho cho lei. On the bottom there, do you see it? Deal lei à?咁多嘢講，黐線. I'm gonna seal it up though. I like to keep the swirly energies. Am I gonna sell it? No. But I want to have it. Okay. God pack right here. God pack. Okay, maybe not. But it was worth a shot. Metapod! It was worth dreaming about. Snorlax, Sandslash, Pikachu, Starmie. Ooh, and the really cool reverse hollow Mewtwo. I think my marshmallows are done. Let me take a look really quick. Okay, it's not quite ready, but I'm gonna give it a stir. Hold on.
Whenever you draw a Metapod, you should do a Metapod dance.
What's the Metapod dance?
You should just make one up. Aren't you a streamer?
Oh, you know what? I think I actually need a little bit of water because it's so stale from being old. It needs a bit of water. I'm gonna give it like maybe like a tablespoon of water just to moisten it. If this doesn't work, I'm at a loss, y'all. I'm at a loss. put it in for another minute or so, and hopefully that'll be okay. It's so sticky. Oh, okay, we're finally opening V-Stars. These are the ones that I was most excited for because I really, really love Crown Zenith for the Raiders. This is a new set that I recently started to open, Crown Zenith, and I realized that V-Stars was like a branch set from that, but I really enjoy the art for Crown Zenith, so I wanted to get some V-Star ones to try pulling. And I haven't pulled any of these on stream yet. I think I pulled 2 packs offline because Shadow really wanted to open one. So I'm like, fine, I'll let you open one. There's no... Oh! Ew! Wait, is there a card trick? Is there a card trick? Okay. I don't know exactly. I don't... What?! Eh? I got the Zora. There's mold growing on her microphone. Ew! How? I already got a Zora rack or whatever. That's so cool. I think I maybe did the card trick wrong. I did 4.
Whoa, it's a Latino.
We got the Latino. The Fusion Strike Latino. Can we get a Latina? Oh, this Lapras is cool. Wasteland. Whatever that is. Oh, a Torterra. Oh! Wait! This is the one that everyone is sun bleaching for whatever reason. I don't remember how much this cost, but that's so cool. Oh my god, look at the art for that one. It's so cool. Bro, Crown Zenith, man. Crown Zenith is the way to go. The addiction is fueled again. We're so back, boys. We're so back. It's so cool. So they've been sun bleaching this on TikTok, and apparently the pink or the red part turns white. It does look cool, but I'm like, why do you want to damage the cards like that? But that's so awesome. What? I never thought I was gonna pull a card like that. And this one, I want to keep this one too. I don't know if this one is worth a lot of money or not. I think these cards are pretty common in Crown Zenith, but I like it. I'm going to keep it too. Yippee! Crown Zenith. How much is it? I don't know, 20 bucks if I'm lucky. I think Shadow's checking.
PSA 10 is 41.
PSA 10 is 40. How much is it for just raw?
Raw is $6.50.
Oh, $6. Okay. Well, I think I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'll do 3 instead. Wait. Maybe I'll do 3 instead. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Burimuon. Burimuon? I don't know. But that's still cool though. I like it. I'm not mad. Eh? Girl, can I? Oh, it's like an Atlantis or something, and I got this really cool rock. Moving on. Swablu. This eye thing. Lava thing. Trainer thing. Oh, I think it's 3. 3 might be it. Okay. Last one for V-Star so far. Last pack magic. I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. Is the chocolate solid yet? Yeah, it's chilling. I think the marshmallows are done too. A baby Swablu. Another Swablu. A belt. A something. And a Machamp V-Star. V-Max? This Machamp is so cool too. I think this is maybe like the EX of Crown Zenith. I'm not mad though. This one is super cool too. Pretty good hits today so far. We have this VMAX, this VMAX, if it'll just focus. We have one big swirly. We have a Dune Sparse. Oh, we have this VMAX, can't forget that one. We got the Rita. And we got this guy, yippee! Oh, let me sleeve this one. These are all gonna go into my little binder later. Okay, it's marshmallow time. That marshmallow should be pretty melted by now. Surely. Let me tidy up on my shit.
You still didn't hit the Leafeon?
I already bought the Leafeon.
Uh,
I couldn't wait, okay? I couldn't wait for the V-Star Leafeon, so I bought the Leafeon and the Glaceon. I'm sorry. I just couldn't risk not having it, you know? I couldn't risk it. Oh god. Okay. Damn, this is a really weird consistency. But, oh, why is this so weird? It's like half caramelized, but not really. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. We don't have the luxury to not roll with it. I don't think we'll... Maybe I should have eyeballed that a bit better. I don't even know if it can handle all of it. Okay. So this one, just like before, literally, no, you don't need butter because this is just for a light, what is it called? A lightweight material to use to make our cakes edible.
Do you want Gigameat or American?
What's in the Gigameat and what's in the American? They all feel very, very similar at this point.
American is just pepperoni.
Just pepperoni. Oh, you got pizza. I thought you got a burger. I totally, for some reason, I totally thought that you're gonna.
Oh, sorry, no, not American. There's jalapeno or Gigameat.
I'll just. Which one do you want? You probably want the meat one, right?
No, I want. I guess we can just share.
Are you dodging the meat because you're tired of bulking?
Shut
Huh?
up.
You pussy! You gave up on the bulking already? This guy, man. For raiders who are maybe still here, Shadow's been bulking for 5 years and he only gained 15 pounds. What kind of bulking is that? And I'm like, no. We can't have this. We can't have this. So I decided to take his bulking to my own hands, and he has been eating nothing but chicken breast and tofu in different varieties, in different ways. Mapo tofu, fried rice, you know? Gotta get creative with it. Oh, Domino's?
Donkey!
So, and then this guy's been scared of eating. I've never seen a guy scared of eating before, but here we are. He fears lunchtime. He fears lunchtime. He can't handle the lunchtime. Is this a rented kitchen? No, this is just my kitchen. It's definitely a bit bigger than average. I realized that. I got really lucky when I was looking for a place to rent. I got super lucky. So it's very like American style. Oh, it's getting so hard. Okay. I'm gonna get gloves on. It's getting a little bit harder to stir, and it's also probably a little bit cool down. It is a little bit hot. Just be careful. Test it out if you're not so sure. But I think I've already reached my limit of what my spatula can do, so I'm just gonna use my hands and hopefully... Oh, I should have probably oiled it a little. No! Okay. No! I should have oiled it! Oh, I'm so stupid! Oh, I'm just... Oh, this is... Oh, it's just a hot mess now. Okay. Here's where we're okay. Here, oh my god, here's what we're gonna... Oh my god, I do one hand, the other hand sticks. Oh my god, okay. Ah! My thumb! Okay, I'm just gonna peel that back. Back with you, you foul demon. I'm gonna change gloves. Eh. 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 Okay, I'm gonna change gloves and I'm gonna grease them this time so they don't fucking stick to my hand. Some butter is fine, some oil is fine, but I already have butter laying out because I was baking with it, so I'll just use the butter. Did I actually lose a glove? No, I don't think so. I think we're okay. I grab a little bit of butter. Grease my hands thoroughly because you just don't know which part of the Rice Krispies it'll touch. So all over, thumbs, fingers, okay, back of the hands, and that should be much more manageable. Okay. And, oh my god. And we're gonna use this for both the head and the arms, and you want to squeeze these as compact as possible. When you're making regular Rice Krispies, you kind of want to squeeze these in very, very lightly because you don't want to be eating bricks. But in this case, we do want bricks because the air pockets will mean that it's really, really weak, and we don't want that. So I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna grab my cake out. We're gonna look at what our cake looks like, and then I will sculpt accordingly. Okay. I think I'll eat the pizza. I'll eat the pizza later. I'll come back to it. Okay, are you ready to see my cake? Did it fall? I think it's okay. It didn't fall. I just have a glass behind it, so.
Turn the range off.
Huh? Oh.
Turn the range off.
It didn't fall. I just have a piece of glass behind it so it'll support it right now because it needs a tail to, it needs a third leg to hold it up. But right now, look, look, look. Just picture a head and some arms. This is the leg. It's kind of cute, right? It's kind of cute. I think it's cute. Okay, I don't need this tray anymore, so I'm just gonna put this back here. Dump all of this out. Okay, this is all garbage now. I'll just have a clean tray here in case I need it. Okay, it's cute, right? I think it's cute. Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna try working on the head first, because I think the head is the most important part. If anything, I can just make it look like it's like, I don't know, the arms got chopped off or something. It's not parasect. How the fuck did you get parasect? Charmander. We're gonna make that one, the Poke Nature one. The arms are pretty stubby, so I probably don't need too much of it. I'm just gonna use most of it and focus on the head. Okay, again, squeezing it as tight as I can, but also try to maintain a bit of shape to it. So I'm gonna try making a snout. Pushing the Rice Krispies in to make a bit of a snout. Make the head a little bit round. Do you see it? Do you see the vision? And I'm gonna have it covered in fondant and everything later. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna look like a perfect little Charmander. He looks like he had like 2 or 3 or 4, like 6-packs too much, but it's okay. It's okay. Just imagine with the arm, he looks like he has a dad bod. Why does he have a dad bod? Okay. I'm just gonna fill out the back of his head a little bit because it's a little bit hollow. Okay, he doesn't really have ears, right? He just has a snout. Perfect, perfect. This is all coming according to Keikaku. Okay, and then once the head is done, I'm gonna grab some skewers. I might as well just use both for safe measure. So you just stick the skewer on the bottom. A little bit separated just so that it, you know, has a bit of a structural hold. Don't put it too close together. So obviously don't poke it through, but something like this, right? And then da 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 da. He looks like a duck. Don't worry, once this covers in fondant, it's gonna look pristine. It's gonna look pristine. I can even use a little bit of actually, yeah, I'll use a little bit of the cake pop batter that I made earlier, and I'll give it a bit of a neck. Oh yeah, just looks like poo now. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a neck, so when the fondant goes on, it's a little bit smoother. Yes, 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 we're building muscles in here. Yes, not just at the gym, but also in the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, and this is, yeah, just to smooth it out a little bit so it doesn't look like he has a bubble growing on his body. See? See? Oh my god, he does look like he fucking has a pot belly. He's ready for the Beijing bikini. If I take this off, what's the structure? Oh, it's pretty sound actually. I don't need the little. He looks like he looks like this.
That poor Charmander has a hernia.
He looks like
cry.
that. It's got a dad bod. Okay, I'm gonna. That poor Charmander has a hernia. It's not a hernia. Okay, I have my arms. I'm just gonna take this one. I only have this much left, so we're just gonna have to make do the best we can. But I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, again, same kind of deal. I'm gonna make this into like a turd shape. But I do want it a lot skinnier on the top, so it'll kind of blend in nicely with the body. Even give it a bit of a bend, so it bends nicely with the natural curvature, you know? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision, chat? You see the vision. Okay, it does look like a really good turd, though. I swear to God, if you want to play a prank on somebody, and you want to be like, oh my god, is that shit on your desk? Just literally use Rice Krispies. And then just, you know, cover it in some chocolate or something. Are we cooking? I'm going to cover this separately, I think. But I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. What Pokemon? That's Charmander! I just don't have his skin on yet. I don't have his skin on, but once the skin is on, you'll see the vision. As a boy. Can you adjust the head? No, it's on there. It's on there. I'm gonna cover this with fondant first, and then I'm gonna glue it on. And then I'll try to match out the. See? He's so cute! He's so cute! He looks like a little teddy bear! He looks like a little teddy bear. He's so cute. You guys are just upset that he's cute. Okay, this is perfect. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna let this soak, or else this will be a nightmare to wash later. It's still skinless. No, it's not. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Charmander. Oh, his tail. The tail I'm gonna use fondant, I think, because I ran out of Rice Krispies. But I think fondant will be fine. I mean, he could just have one arm, I guess, but it doesn't feel very nice. Okay. I'm gonna put this to the side. Carefully. I'm gonna start rolling out all the fondant stuff very slowly. Oh no, not yet, not yet. I have to do this. I have to cover it with ganache. So there's a sticky substance outside of it, so I can layer the fondant over. Hold on. Not yet. Come back. Come back. Okay. Mostly for where the cake is, because the cake was a bit crumbly. So the ganache is gonna act like a crumb coat, ideally. You just want to apply a smooth, thin layer. Everything's gonna get covered in fondant anyways. Oh, did the undercarriage fall? Oh, the undercarriage is undercarriaging. Look, this part.
I see it.
It didn't
Just
fall.
like a cute teddy bear. Owned
Yeah.
by Hellraiser himself.
No. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, maybe this way. I'm just gonna lay it on there. And and hopefully, oh my god. And hopefully it'll make a nice. Oh, I think because it's separated a little bit, it's not the smoothest. But we will try our best. It's mostly just for this middle cake section. If you're a professional, I think you would be covering the whole thing, but I am definitely not that. I'm just I'm not covering it in Dookie. Stop saying that it's Dookie. It's not Dookie. It's ganache. It's just so that I can catch the crumbs so they're not falling out. And it'll also have a surface to stick to when I put the fondant on. You're Dookie! Okay, it's very, very uneven because I didn't cut the cake very even. The cake was very warm. I wasn't able to get it super, super clean, unfortunately. Oh yeah! Oh my god, it's falling! Oh my god, it's falling! Oh my god, it's streaking. It's streaking. Okay. Can I fill the gaps with chocolate? With chocolate Dookie? Maybe.
Why not?
I'm too focused
Adds
right now.
flavor, even I know that, and I'm just a small oni. Maybe G-Re should start selling barbecue sauce at unmart.gg, huh?
I do already, actually. Go check out onimart.gg. We have more like Shadow's recipe for barbecue sauce, but it is all on onimart.gg. You want cooking, you want nice barbecue, we got it all. Okay, he's definitely not perfect, but he'll do. It's cake pop on the bottom. Oh shit, there's like a lot of weird shit on this thing, on this card now. I might have to clean it. Just a little bit, but just a little wipe. It's a mutant chicken. It's not a mutant chicken. I'm just gonna clean the board slightly so it's not so unappealing to look at. Oh. Okay. Okay, I cleaned up the Dookie. Slightly. Dookie, be gone.
It looks like a chewed on chicken leg with the Shadow's barbecue sauce.
Oh, I can take my glove off. Okay, I'm gonna start doing the fondant now. Okay. Fondant.
Oh.
Ma yeah.
Can I get a drink?
A drink? Oh, the drink? Okay.
Ugh.
And I might have a bite of my pizza.
Pizza, tell me your name.
Bueno.
Pizza.
Okay. I'm gonna tidy up my table slightly. Don't throw away my Dookie arms. Okay, I'm gonna save this space for the fondant. I'm gonna do the arms first because I think the arms might be the easiest. And then I'm gonna roll out a huge piece and ideally lay it, maybe the body and the legs first. Maybe legs first and then body and then the head. And I'm gonna try to use tools, like special tools that I have here. And maybe like blur out the lines a little bit. And hopefully in my head, it'll look like one homogeneous thing. And at the very end, I'm gonna attach the tail on the outside. Right now, it's pretty solid. If you look, it looks so silly. The body shape looks so silly. Okay, a little bit of cornstarch. Oh my God, look at the, straight up looks like poo. I'm not gonna pay attention to the poo. Does it look like poo? Yes. But I'm not gonna pay attention to the poo. I'm gonna do a little bit of cornstarch to help the fondant not stick. When you're rolling it out, it will definitely stick to the paper a little bit or the counter surface. So a little bit of cornstarch, and I'm going to open up this piece. I'm gonna just grab a little one because you don't need much. I just need a thin surface for the fondant, and I'm gonna use a bench scraper and cut off a piece. This might be enough for the 2 arms, and I'm just gonna seal this back up so it doesn't dry. Very, very important you keep your fondant, whether they're homemade or not, fresh, completely sealed so they don't dry out. Okay, and then give it a massage, flatten it a little bit. Where's my rolling pin? I'm gonna cut this in half. So one half is for one arm and the other half is for the other arm. And this is marshmallow fondant, so it's pretty resilient. It can get rolled out pretty thin without it ripping. I really enjoyed this recipe. I'm really glad that I was able to find this one. Okay, see? It's almost like leather. It doesn't fall apart. It doesn't stick as long as it's kind of, you know, covered in cornstarch a little bit. And then I'm just gonna wrap it. Should I wrap it this way? Oh, it's not enough. Okay, let me do it a little bit thinner. A little bit wider this way. The thinner it is, the lighter it's gonna be. But the thinner it is, the more there's a higher chance that it might rip. So just be careful. If you're doing like small pieces, it should be fine. But if you're doing really, really large pieces, then I would recommend that you use slightly thicker than this. This is pretty thin. Oh my God, it looks like he has fucking leprosy. Ew. Okay, a little bit of water. Water will help the fondant melt a little bit, but it'll also help it stick. So a little bit of water over the surface. Give it a light little squeeze. And you can use your fingers to kind of blur out the lines a little. I'm going to pinch the ends. Okay. Oh my God, it looks like it has a grove. It looks like a bitter melon. It looks like a fugwa. What is it called in Japanese? Goya. Goya mitai. Charmander has a skin disease. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so freaky. Okay, next one. This time I'll try to make it a little bit wider because it's definitely long enough. Is it wide enough? Oh yeah, if I stretch it a little, it'll be wide enough. Okay. A little bit of stretching never hurt anybody. Okay. And then same as the other ones, just pinch off whatever is extra and just try your best to close off the tip. Okay. This is perfect. See? We have 2 little arms and it matches the texture too. It looks like it matches the fucked up texture. Look, just picture it. Ah? Ah? Okay. Okay. You guys have no idea what's coming, but something is definitely coming. Perfect into 160p. I don't know what's coming, but something is coming.
It's Charmander.
Kaka. It's not Kaka. It's not Charmander. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit over there, and then we're gonna grab another piece. Just keep putting on more corn flour or cornstarch as you need. A little light sprinkling. The recipe that we made, it's really not that moist, so you don't need that much. I think I'm gonna do 2 smaller pieces, maybe 1 piece at a time for the legs. Maybe I'll start off with this much and then see if that's big enough. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's like a whole. I thought it was 1 slice.
Nah, man.
Okay, and then
Oh my
this time
God, it's
I'm
so
gonna try
big.
doing a ribbon.
Oh, it's so big.
Girl, just grab your pizza and go, man. Okay, this should be tall enough. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. Careful, 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 careful. The more he's in room temperature, the more unsturdy he is. But this is roughly the height of his foot, so I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna try to aim the seam at the back, because mostly you see the front, you don't see the back. Okay. Keep my water close so I can seal it. Oh, wait. The leg goes down a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, it's not long enough. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, hold on. Emergency rolling. It's not long enough. It's wide enough, but not long enough. Okay. This should be good now. Okay. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Come on. Oh God. Oh God, it's dripping. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze a little bit. Oh God. The undercarriage. Help! The undercarriage. Okay. My hands are getting covered in chocolate, so it just looks like I'm just wiping shit on it, but it's part of the vision, guys. It's just trust me. Just trust me on this. Okay, and then I'm gonna just blend it in a little. I need a wet paper towel to wipe my hands so I don't get chocolate all over everything all the time. Just trust me, okay? I know times look very dire right now, but you can trust me. I won't hurt this little guy. I want him to live. I want him to thrive. I'm putting a little bit of water where it's kind of like falling, so hopefully it'll stick to the surface of the cake. And then once I add more pieces, it should be able to get covered pretty good. And then anything that's extra, I'm gonna grab a knife. So for places around like the foot and everything, obviously you don't want his feet to look like it's like melted. So I'm just gonna cut around it to erase all of the extra fabric. And then just use like a tool, whatever tool you have, and I'm just gonna like push it in to kind of just tuck it in to make it a little bit rounder. And then once I add toes and everything, it's gonna look super realistic. Just trust me, guys. Okay, once the toes are added in, It's over for this Charmander. It's over. Okay. I'm gonna grab a similar piece. You have to trust the process. Yes, this is critical.
This Charmander needs to go to the Pokemon hospital and have Nurse Joy take care of this poor guy. And I'm a Noomba.
I am Nurse Joy. This is the Nurse Joy that we have here at Onimart, okay? Be happy. I'm just gonna put it all in there, I think. Don't waste it. Okay, a little bit wider so it fits the width of the... Oh. This is why always add a little bit of cornstarch. Even if it doesn't look super sticky, once you roll it out, it will expose new surfaces and it will be a little bit... It'll sneak up on you. Okay. Rub the other side.
If you're Nurse Joy, I hope the Pokemon world has malpractice laws.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is there malpractice going on? I'm trying to create him. Heal him. Put him on this earth. It's Mother's Day. Or Mother's Day week. Trying my best. Okay. Here we go, round 2. The leg is always the hardest, I feel like. Because they're the hardest to wrap around. But once it's on, it's on. And this is too much. So I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna use scissors or a knife or whatever. Cut it off a little bit. Okay. A little bit of water to seal it off. And anywhere that's looking a little bit flappy or not sticking, a little bit of water definitely helps. Okay, the undercarriage is undercarriaging. The chocolate is chocolating. The leg is doing leg things. Okay. Okay. Take that all away. Push it all around. See? Look how cute that is. The leg is coming together. See? See? And then once the body is on, the arms are gonna go on and it's gonna look super sick. It's gonna look super sick. And then I'm gonna have little claws. Oh, I should actually... I want little claws on it, but maybe I'll install it in a second. If Giri gets a cease and desist from Nintendo, it's to stop her from making these abominations. No, I'm supporting the franchise. You see not only personal growth, but increased interest in Pokemon. If anything, I'm helping them. I'm helping. Okay. I'm gonna push this to the side. Oh! Because I'm gonna make the body now. This is gonna be the big piece. I'm gonna need a lot more space. Where did my other hand go? Oh, over there. Okay. We're good. Okay. This is gonna be the big piece now. We're gonna have it go all the way around comfortably. And maybe even a little bit of draping so we can cover the underside too. Because the underside is not super even. Okay. We're gonna get this big hunk. And then get more than you need because I don't want to come back for more. I think this is more than enough. Okay. Hopefully. I'm just gonna flatten this. This is already a nice shape, so I'm just gonna flatten it and roll it out as needed. a little bit more on this height part. Okay, a little bit more. And then the rest of it will just be all length. See?
This Charmander obviously just lived in the
See?
Pokemon world equivalent of Chernobyl.
It's not, it looks good. Like it's not exact, of course. I don't claim it to be exact. But it looks good. It looks good, guys. Ugh. I need a dough sheeter for the large pieces. My goodness. Ah. This might take a while. That or maybe like a marble rolling pin. Whew. Chernobyl-mander. This is a Charmander that got hit by a truck and then struck by lightning 3 times. No! Okay, you just wait, okay? Everything is in the details. So once the face goes on, you guys are gonna be like, oh, Charmander. Oh yes, a pasta machine. I don't think I have one though. A noodle making machine? Actually, my KitchenAid might have an attachment. Actually, no, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's still a little bit thick. It kind of looks like this. It's not super even. I don't want it too thick, or else it'll be very hard. Also very heavy, because right now my support system is literally like this. It's 2 dowels, 1 dowel here, 1 dowel here, and then we have a acrylic sheet on top. That's why my Charmander can stand, but it's definitely not as stable because it's only sitting on 2 legs and it's only being held by hot glue gun right now. So as thin as possible within reason. If it's too heavy, it's just gonna weigh everything down and cause it to fall. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay. Okay. Alright, come here, Charmander. Come here where the non-believers can see you. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to have a little bit on the bottom so I can tuck it into the bottom too. He's got a scarf. Okay. Okay, trust the process, everyone.
Poncho-mander!
It's not a poncho! Trust the process, everybody. He feels like my baby right now. Okay, I'm just going to straighten out the fondant as much as I can from the top first. It's the easiest without making any as little crinkles as possible. Okay. Fondant is very flexible in that way. He looks like an evil villain. He looks so silly. Okay. I am gonna cut his neck a little bit, but this is just so that I can cut the sleeves off. I'm not
Narrator's
gonna cut
got
his actual
jokes.
neck.
Charred and mangled, sounds like Jiri's specialty. Has she been using unmarked.gg knives? They're
Oh,
too sharp for her
shut up.
skills.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I'm gonna use my water on the flap that's opened. And just seal that. And I'll try to use this tool to kind of flatten it a little. It's not working very well though. Come on, become one. Join together. Okay, and then I'm gonna proceed to... Oh, this is way too long. Hold on. don't need all this for the leg. This is a lot for the leg. It looks like he's wearing clothing. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of water on the bottom flap over here. Okay, and then just tuck that in so it sticks, right? And then I might just cut off this little piece so just a bit easier to handle. And any extra like lip parts, I'll just put a little bit of water underneath and then push it down. And hopefully it'll stay. It does look like he's straight up wearing like pants though. It is a little unnerving how human it looks. Slightly. This is the backside. The backside is not super clean, but I am aiming to put... Why is he leaning forwards now? Wasn't he like this earlier? Why is he like this now? Why is he changing direction? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna use the leftover fondant. I'm gonna put this all together. I'm gonna try rolling it back into a ball, and I'm gonna also try to make it as a tail. I might need a bit more than this though. The tail. Oh right, and the secret surprise, You'll see, you'll see. Oh, Gary broke his lordosis. He's got ankylosing spondylitis. That's like the hardening of the spine. The spine turns into a crystal. I'm gonna have to put his tail in the front, bro. It's leaning forward. It doesn't need a tail in the back. It needs a tail in the front. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more. Just so that I have a little bit more to work with for the tail itself. A fresh piece helps. It needs a front tail, yeah. Make the tail touch the ground so it balances itself. Well, in the back, yes. But right now it's like this. Before it was like this. So I wanted to have a tail in the back so it'll stay upwards. But now it's kind of like this. So if I put a tail in the back, it'll continue to push it forwards, right? I'm telling you, it needs a tail in the front. No. Gary, stop. Stop it, Gary. Okay. I want to have the tail...
This is a test message.
It's so long. Okay, maybe I don't need all that much. It does go into a point, I think. And then I do want it to stick a little bit, so I'm going to make the flat end a little bit, like, wider. So I can put some water on it. Yes. 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 I think the tail is tailing. He may not look impressive, but the tail is indeed tailing. I'm just adding some water where I think would help. Maybe even give it a little bit of this. A little bit of a that. His tail is not small. Shadow said his tail is small. It's huge. It's not small at all. Okay, I'm gonna just add a little bit more.
You should make more Rice Krispie.
I don't have enough. I forgot that I used it all for Tony's thing. It's cute, right, guys? cute, right? And then just picture it. Just picture it. Just picture it. You have to use your imaginations, people. You guys lack creativity and imagination. Children these days. Children these days. Okay, I'm gonna do the head now so we can finish up the main body before we add in little details. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to actually apply the seams so they don't stick together like that. Okay, just a little bit. Because the head's not very big. We don't need all that much. Okay. And I'm gonna combine it with this one so we don't waste it. And cornstarch. Gary would look back on these VODs and cringe as when she makes the most realistic Pokemon game. I like to think that real Pokemon look like this, okay? No Pokemon will ever look like the cartoon itself. Duh. If anything, I am doing something that no one dares venture to do, which is to make it a little bit more realistic. God forbid I put a little realism in my art. God forbid. Charmeleon's fucking tail thing is gonna look like a penis growing out of his head. I fucking know it already. I'm gonna try my best to make it look like that horn, but I swear to God, it's probably just gonna look like a dong coming out of his forehead. I can see it now. I don't want it to be, but I know it's gonna end up looking like one. Trust me, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. Not like this. Not for Charmeleon, man. But it might. Okay. Oh. Maybe.
Your quote-unquote real Pokemon look like the live adaptation series of Pokemon. Directed by Shyamalan XDD.
Who, Alan? Who that? Oh my God, the Rice Krispies makes it look like he has a growth. Okay. The tail fell off? That's not good. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Who's that Pokemon?
You just wait, okay? Shadow's just being a hater. You just wait, motherfucker. I hope you're excited for your birthday cake, Shadow, when it's your birthday. Because guess what you're getting? Guess what you're getting for your birthday?
Wait, did you make yellow?
Yes. Oh my God, look, the top of his head actually looks like bitter melon. That's actually crazy. Okay, I am just gonna cut it a little bit so it can blend in better. Okay. Taking the extra off. Okay, blending it into the back of his head, into the neck. Okay.
You want to put it down a little bit?
And his tail fell off. God damn it. I might put a little bit of water on it so it'll stick a little bit better.
You just use a dowel.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why don't I just use a dowel? Let me grab a dowel. How does it stick? This way? I'm just sticking it up its ass now. Huh. Seamless.
He's got brain tumors.
Stop. Stop. brain tumors. He just thinks a lot. This is probably the smartest Charmander you'll ever see in your life, and then you're just laughing at him. You're just laughing at him. I'll have you know, his big brains are gonna come after you. It's not a brain tumor. Will the Charmander fall over this stream? Why would you think it's gonna fall over, huh? It's so sturdy. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Okay. I want to do the claws before I forget. So, should I do it now though? I want to do the claws. Because I know I'm gonna forget for sure. Okay, let's do the claws and the feet first, and then we'll do the eyes later. This was last week's. It might need a little bit of reinvigorating. But I just want to make, I want to make enough to make the claws for the hands and for the feet. I'll do the what is it called? The teeth later. That looks so raw. It looks good. It is all edible, yes, minus the actual structure within. Everything else is completely edible. Okay, so same as last time, I'm just gonna make a little like triangle thing with my hand and dip it in a little bit of Wawa. And then that is one claw on. That one might be a bit too big. Maybe I'll try doing it a little bit smaller. Just use your hands and make a little triangle. And the flat end, get a little water. Second claw. It's so cute. It's so fat. Third claw.
Oh, I know what we should do.
Oh.
If we can get 2 more people to collab, you can all do like an evolution. And then like...
I don't think the kitchen is big enough, but yes, that would be really fun.
That'd be really funny.
But I'll need a way bigger kitchen. Okay, see? Claw! It's like... Rawr. Rawr! You better watch out, princess! Cause Daddy Charmander is... Okay, is that weird? Is that weird? I've been watching too much TikTok. Charmander can be like 90 years old but still be a Charmander, right? You just don't evolve them. Right? So maybe it's not that weird. The claws are good, right? See, once it all comes together, it really comes together and there's no stopping the creative genius. I don't know what Shadow's laughing at, but I like to see him do better. He could never.
I literally detailed a car.
So that's just making it flat. Wow, you made something flat. You have to actually make something look like something else. That's completely different.
Literally just use your hands. And
Detailed a car, my fucking ass. You just made everything completely the same. Whoa, big whoop. Please. I like to see you make that car look like a Charmander. Can't do that. Okay. Rawr. Rawr. It's so cute. Okay. I think, but while I still have this here, I'm going to stick it in. I'm going to stick it in. And then I'll do the feet in a second. Just so that I want it to settle a little. The arms are not very tall, so maybe like here. Roughly. Okay. Stick in halfway. And then stick it in halfway. Perfect. Perfect. And then the next one. So like, be like this much. I'll put the sharp side in first. About way? Oh, shoot.
These tumors are getting more complex.
No, they're not. They're not getting complex. Oh, okay, okay, the arms aren't really, like, attached. I can fix this. I can't fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm gonna cut the splinters off so we don't eat them. Fixed. Fixed.
Why don't you smooth the top of the arm into the body so that they don't look like distinct?
Oh, I thought it was smooth enough, but it's a little too late now because it's filled with the it's filled.
It looks like Godzilla Jr. after hitting several bags of Cheetos and a bottle of broken dreams.
It'll kind of look like shoulder
Center,
pads.
what's wrong with you?
I mean, I could. It'll kind of look like shoulder pads, though. See?
It'll look better if it's like smoothed in.
You guys don't think it's cute? It's got little hands. Look at that. Look at that. Is this a Snorlax type? No! No! It's Charmander! Okay, I'm gonna put the yellow...
Holy shit.
I'm gonna put the yellow belly on now. This I'm gonna just keep it to the side. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the feet, right? Actually, let me make the feet while I'm here. Does it have...
Really obese.
Where it's the white patch. It's yellow. I'm not done yet. My creative genius isn't finished yet.
Charmander needs Ozempic.
Stop! You just think you're so fucking funny. Okay, once the feet go on, it's gonna be a completely new vibe. Sorry, once the nails go on, the vibe is gonna be completely different. Look, once the tail makes it so much more like normal. Yeah. Are you okay, sir? Bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His nail fell off. Okay, see? Nail. Okay, maybe it needs to cut its nails a little bit, but it's okay. Nails.
Why is he so fat?
He's not fat. Is Charmander bulking? Stop! He's just well fed, okay? Not every Charmander has to be so skinny.
Oh, come on.
Look, why can't this Charmander be well fed? The recession haven't hit this guy yet. Okay? This guy literally is like, what tariffs? I've been eating those tariffs, okay? Leave him be. Leave him be. I need a bigger pocket. A whole... I dropped on the ground. A whole bigger ball at this point. Okay. You guys just don't recognize artistry. You don't recognize what's good. Didn't they say like all painters, when they were alive, they don't make any money because everyone's like, oh, what is that? And it's always when they die, it goes for like millions, right? This is a live example of that. Right now you're laughing, okay? They're gonna post this VOD 5 decades from now and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, if only I was there to actually taste this. This is literally a miracle born from nothing, you know? And they're gonna go crazy with it. They're gonna go crazy with it. The textures are coming in too. Nicely. Nicely. I'm not done with the tail yet, but I am for now. I'm gonna wrap up the white. Are you okay? 你做笑？有咩咁搞笑㗎？飲啲水啦，仆街！笑，你整啦，你咁叻，你整啊。Okay.
Hey Giri, I am not sure what you are making, but why does the
Yellow.
shape of it look so weird? The tail is too long and thin, and the limbs are short, not strong enough, the body is too fat and round, the head is too small, and there isn't enough of a snout. Please fix your Agumon Giri. Why is it so fat, like so obese?
It's both. Wait, one is okay. Yeah, it's bulky. It's like a sumo. It's a sumo mander. From now on, you may call it sumo mander.
Giri
'Cause that's
tried to
literally
make
what
a
it is.
Charmander but turned into Agumon Chai, not like this.
You may call it sumo mander because it's built like a sumo wrestler. Okay, like a freaking athlete is what it's built like. Y'all wouldn't know what an athlete looks like even if it was standing in front of you. Okay, I managed to get a perfect little
Voltorb is going
oval.
to be square, isn't he, Sag?
What's gonna be square? Voltorb is gonna be square. I'm gonna try to make this a perfect oval as much as I can, so I don't have to fuck with cutting it much. It is a little bit rough on the edges, so actually maybe I will. I'll trim it a little bit. It's a little bit rough on the edges. Okay, so something like that for the belly. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is perfect, Chad. Perfect. I'm just gonna brush this whole thing with water so it's a little bit tacky and gummy. Okay. And I'm gonna try flattening it. Oh, it's a little bit higher, isn't it? Shit. There we go. I'm gonna try flattening it. Shadow laughs so hard, he fucking has a sore throat, bro. What do you guys think? It's coming to life. It's coming to life. Oh my god, his tail. What do you guys think? It's Charmander. Charmander is charring right now. I think he's cute. I think it's cute. Okay, now we're gonna work on the eyes. Oh, a little bit of black. I want to draw the nose. I think I might use the chocolate to draw the nose on. I don't know if that's weird. Maybe. But I kind of want to maybe use a skewer or something. I want to draw the little triangle nosy because I don't have black with me. But I can try drawing it. Give me 1 second. Where does the nosy... The screen is hard to see because it kind of went to sleep. So it's a little dark. Oh, shit, wrong one. Oh, okay. I see. Let me see if I can draw it in chocolate. Y'all just wait. Y'all just fucking wait. Bunch of haters. stick as nicely. Why is everything never like even? It looks cute. It looks cute in real life. I know it may look a little weird in the camera, but trust me, it looks really cute in real life. I'm gonna draw a smile. Maybe I can pipe a smile. Oh, wait,
Why is
Oh.
Barney orange?
it's not Barney. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh no, I mucked it. Okay. Hold on.
The jaundice Pokemon.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I'm going to boil a little bit of water. I actually have chocolate pens. I totally forgot that I have them. I'm gonna boil a little bit of water. And I'm gonna melt a few. I'm gonna melt a few chocolate pens. They're meant for decorating, so this will be perfect. I totally forgot I had them. But they're gonna come in handy. Let me put my sleeves away. They're precious. Okay. Oh, actually, in the meantime, pizza. I'll sneak a slice while you guys admire my Charmander with nose holes.
You should just poke holes.
Poke holes? It might not look as realistic if I poke the holes though. I think one flavor is
That would be a lot
jalapeno.
better than that.
I have two number 6s and number. No, stop! It's so realistic. He's even looking to one side. See? Where's my chocolate pen? Eh? Where's the black though? Oh, here. See? I have these decorating pens. Apparently, you just put them in hot water. And it'll melt. Eh, the heat is not on. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, bitch, why is the heat not turning on? Bro is hiding America's dead in its body. Don't say that! It has feelings! He has feelings. You're hurting it. I'm not overfeeding Pokemon. It just wants to be a sumo wrestler. Let it live its life. I'm still eating my pizza. Hold on. I think I just have to wait for the water to boil. I put this in the hot water. Let it sit for a little bit. And it should turn soft. Right now it's like very, very hard. Pretty cool. Trust me, that's one of those things where like, remember when you were a kid, you were kind of fat? And as you grew, and the growth spurt happened, you leaned out. It's just body proportion, right? Because you're a little bit shorter. You're growing, so you have a big appetite, right? But as you grow older, you lean out. Allergic reaction. Always carried EpiPen, people. You don't want to look like this guy. They press Ahega. Thank you for the 38. No. Once the eyes are on, trust me, guys. He may not look like much now. Trust me. Once the eyes are on, it's so over for you guys. You're gonna be like, oh my god, that's the cutest Charmander I've ever seen in my life. Your body will physically be unable to comprehend why this Charmander is Charmanding so much. Okay, water is hot. I'm gonna put the chocolate in. I'm gonna heat off. I'm just gonna let the residual heat warm it up, I think. I don't know how long, but hopefully not too long. He's going on her wood cake for sure. Really? If I showed it to Michi, Michi would smash? Really? I'll take that as a compliment. Really?
This Pokemon is giving Harlan Ellison I have no mouth, and I must scream vibes. Peepo sad.
Okay, it's not an asylum patient, okay? It's literally just a, I was gonna say it's literally just a Snorlax. It's literally just a little baby Charmander, okay? Michi likes them fluffy. Well, he's not really fluffy. He's like tight all around, you know what I mean? I wouldn't really say that he's fluffy. Okay, I'm gonna have one more smaller slice while the chocolate is heating, and then hopefully by then it should be ready. You may gaze upon my ultra meat pizza. Apparently it's just a bunch of meat. This is terrible for bulking, Shadow. I want you to know this. Tomorrow you're eating double the chicken breast. Pivot to Charizard? Yeah! He's just happy, you know? God forbid a Charmander is happy. So he likes to indulge in a little bit of yummy niblets every once in a while. Twink or Sumo? This motherfucker too happy? Well, God forbid he's happy for all of us, okay? Because y'all are miserable. Once the eyes are on, it's gonna go crazy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Almost there. Just believe you me. Believe you me, okay? I'm giving you guys a little break right now because you're gonna get absolutely mind blown once the eyes and the mouth is on. I'm saving your brain from ultimate mind blowing destruction. So you're welcome. I'm trying as fast as I can. I have a small mouth. And I chew really thoroughly. Okay? Which is healthy. God forbid I try to eat a little bit healthy and, you know, chew my food thoroughly. I can't even do that. He doesn't look happy yet. Once the mouth is on, and the crazy eyes, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of want to draw the bloodshot eyes too, if I can. I'm gonna have to pee. Wait, Shadow, I think the chat is like paused. I can see it there. Can you unpause it?
Huh? Oh.
The chat is like paused.
Oh.
For some reason.
Why?
It's a shiny Snorlax. Are you happy now? Are you happy? If Charmander can grow up to a Charizard and fly, you can also believe that you can do anything for yourself, chat. Let this be a motivational cake for you.
Eat all the berry. Not Majin Buu. Because I want to inflate you and have a... Oh my god, ew! What is this? It's Charmander. I'm not done yet, though. I'm gonna draw on his face. Or his mouth. I'm gonna put on some, like, teeth and stuff. It's gonna look super good. And the eyes, of course. Don't let your dreams be memes, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna shove the last bit of pizza in my mouth. Hold on, hold on. Washing my hands. I kind of want to pee, but I'll hold it in. I'll hold it in for the Charmander. Just because we're so close already. Alright. Alright.
Whoa. Whoa. Light of fire.
Is it hot? Is it too hot? I don't know.
How's the pizza?
Okay, it's soft now. It used to be really, really hot. Hard. Now it's soft.
The pizza?
No, the chocolate pen. What are you talking about?
No, but how do you like the pizza?
It's fine. It's pizza.
So you don't like it?
I prefer other things, but it's aight. Okay.
She hates the pizza!
Are you ready for a miracle, chat? This guy is gonna go from no face to the most expressive face ever. Let me just look at it first. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to. Yeah. It's like a full smile. It's a full smile. It's a full smile. You just wait, guys. Just wait and let me work on a miracle. I know they can't see it because I have to look at it.
But they can't change it to the other one, baby.
No, I can't. They can't see it either way.
No, but they can actually see your like body at least. This view they can't see anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. All right. Cute.
It's coming on me. It's coming on me, babe. It's coming on me.
Isn't it cute? And then once the teeth are on, it's gonna be really good. Once the teeth are on, it's gonna go crazy, okay? I know it kind of looks like eyes right now, but ignore it. Actually, let me fill it in. I know it kind of looks like eyes right now, but just ignore it for now.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm scared. Don't be! It's a Charmander! it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Let me hydrate. It's not done yet. Ditto ass Charmander. No, it's not Ditto. It's not Ditto. Okay, hold on. I'm not done cooking yet. Okay. It needs eyes. So I'm going to get a little bit of the blue and a little bit of the white. I think I'm going to make the eyes here on the table. It's actually so scary. The way it just stands there is actually so scary.
Please don't give
I look
Charmander
at
eyes. He doesn't deserve
Why is
this.
the cat looking at
Delusional.
me? Every time I look up and I go like, oh. Why is the cat looking at me? It's actually so scary. Okay, I'm gonna try making the eyes now. That's probably big enough. I'm just sizing up how big I want the pieces. Okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. Okay, y'all just wait, okay? Y'all just wait. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than it feels like you need it to be, because I'm gonna add eyelids and cover it up a little bit. So just, I know it looks huge, but y'all just wait. Okay, this is the base for the eye. And then I'm just gonna grab a little bit of this. It's a little hard. Oh god. Okay. We're Gucci. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. And then I'm gonna make the...
Now it's giving Event Horizon where we're going. We don't need eyes to see vibes. Screen.
I'm gonna make it match the Charmander and the reference vibe. So I'm gonna make it look a little bit more like starry. Again, it's much bigger than necessary, but I'm gonna add eyelids and it's gonna all come together. It's all gonna make sense, okay? I'll do the details in a second. I'm gonna make this one just a little bit more white showing. Okay. Let me install it and then I'll show you. I just want to remind you, the details and stuff are coming. And there's also going to be eyebrows. See? Look how cute that is. Are you ready? Are you ready? Dun, dun, dun. Look how happy he is. He's so chipper. He's so chipper. I'm gonna add eyelids, okay? But I'm gonna add a little bit of teeth. He has teeth, right? He has 2 on each side. One on top, 1 on the bottom. 2 on each side. I'm gonna add some teeth too. Glue it on while the chocolate is still. His eyes are so white set. Yeah, look at that one. Look, the reference is like it's like literally looking like a chameleon. I'm just copying the reference, y'all. Don't hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay. I'm gonna cut a few triangles out. They don't have to be very big. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, his... Oh my god, his lips are like... Oh man, he looks more scary IRL.
Does the fire
I'm looking at
come
it.
into
It
play
looks...
when
Okay.
townsfolk try to burn this abomination with torches?
I know on the TV or on the computer, it doesn't look that crazy. But when you're looking at it in person, it literally looks into your soul. The eyes are kind of dripping a little bit. And it's actually super realistic. It's like staring into my soul. It's actually super scary IRL, bro. This shit is actually freaky. Oh, it already dried a little. Damn. Okay. Eek. Oh, come on. Oh shit, his teeth are... Come on. There we go. Oh, his teeth are so cute. His teeth are super cute. Just hold on. Just wait and see, guys. Just wait and see. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Was it what did I saw something? I saw something. I'm gonna add the bottom lips, the bottom teeth. Is that wise to add the bottom teeth, or is that gonna look super freaky? I'll do one. Oh no, he looks he looks like he's You know what? I kind of like it that he looks like he's missing teeth. It's not Charizard. It looks the same. It looks the same. Can you get a PNG? Can you get a PNG instead of a white square? I think it'll be more immersive that way. It'll be so funny. Dre Pixel, thank you for the 26. He has spirit, okay? He has spirit. Leave him alone. So I like it when he's missing a little bit of teeth. So I'm gonna grab the orange now. I'm gonna install the eyelids. He has a bit of an eyelid situation going on. I'm gonna grab a little bit, a little at a time. I think I'll do the top and the bottom. Boy is seeing spirit. Just you guys just watch. Just watch. Once the eyelid is on, it's gonna go crazy. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's twisting. Don't twist.
Stage 5 cancer.
He kind of looks like he's cursing me out. What'd you say about me? What'd you call me? See, you're making it angry. You're making it angry, and now it doesn't want to cooperate. It's angry. It's angry. Like, it looks like it's high on crack, right? Just like the reference. So we're getting somewhere. This is where we want to be, guys. This is where we want to be. Trust me. I think just to make sure my fondant stays nice and moist, I'm gonna grab a bit of butter up these edges for storage. Since I don't think we need that much more fondant anymore. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I have one more.
Crack him
Guys, the vision. You're not embodying the vision. All you want to do is laugh at it. Oh, this one's a bit too. Okay. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Just chotomate.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It almost looks like that! Doesn't that not look like doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like this one. But it looks like that one. I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna add some bloodshot eyes. I don't know if I can fit it though. He looks so scared. He's got pussy eye lips. He's so scary. He's so scary. He's got pussy eye lips. Hold on. Well, hello, Mr. Bond. Finally, we meet. You know, lost a tooth to drugs, exactly. It's cute. Oh my god, the back of his
Charmander
head.
is experiencing withdrawals. Keck.
The back of his head. He looks like a walnut. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I didn't realize how bad it was until he blew up the video, Shadow. So when it turned around, he has got a fucking walnut. He's so big back. He's so big back. Big back. He's so scared. Guys, this is the best commercial for drug abuse. Don't take drugs or else you're gonna look like this guy. Okay. Is there any other details that I'm missing? Oh yeah, I was gonna add like bloodshot eyes, but I feel like I can't reach that detail. Where's my red food coloring? Give me 1 second. Don't do bad stuff, guys. Don't do bad stuff. I'm gonna use red food coloring. I'm gonna see if I can just grab a bit, like the tiniest amount.
True crime. This Charmander was found in the river after a week.
It's really coming together, guys. I think the red adds a little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Why does it have red?
Cause I wanted to make it look like the reference, where it's like it looks like it's high on meth.
God.
I think it adds a little bit of life. A little bit of life to it. You know.
Crying blood.
I think it looks pretty good. Chat, no yesers in the chat. All a bunch of no-pers. You guys suck. Oh wait, I was gonna add pupils. I forgot. Is it too? Okay, no, we're chilling. Hold on, I'm gonna purposely make it. Hello? I'm gonna purposely make it a little cross-eyed because the reference was cross-eyed. Again, I'm looking at the reference.
A chunky methmander, nice.
Oh my god, he's so terrifying in person.
What the fuck?
He's so terrifying in person. I can't even look at him. No, look, literally cross-eyed. See? He's always like looking crazy with like the bloodshot eyes. I'm not doing this reference. I'm doing that reference, the Polka Nature one. Oh my god, he looks so scary in person. It's actually so terrible. Oh my god, it looks like he can speak. It looks like he's gonna, like, I look at him too long, he's gonna start speaking, bro. Where's my phone? I'm gonna take a picture. Where's my phone? Is it here?
Let me take a picture real quick. Oh my god, he's so scary. He's so scary. Oh my god, he's so scary. He looks like an uncle. Chat. Hold on, let me mute the alerts just in case. Oh, hold on. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. Okay. Why does he kind of look like a gorilla? Everything looks like a gorilla. I'm trying to get a better angle. Okay. Oh man, this is... Maybe don't give this to children. Cause that shit is freaky. Don't let your children see this. Oh my god, it's so realistic. It's oddly so fucking realistic. It's scary.
Fuck, dude. That shit is so fun. That shit is so fun. Holy shit. Shit is
Okay, and I didn't even tell you the surprise yet, Chad. I didn't tell you the surprise. It's so ugly. It's so textured. Are you gonna fix his ass? What's wrong with his ass? Oh, his ass is showing the whole time. Oh my god. Nah, what I'm gonna do now, you're gonna forget all about his ass. I said I had a surprise. I had a thought in mind, right? On how to make the tail pop. Very cool, very unique, very never seen before, done before. It's gonna go crazy. Let me put this away first. Hold on. This is what I got. Most of you guys were pretty clever. I got matches. I'm going to, why? Oh my god, he looks like he's like, hello, kiss. Do you want candy? Why is he leaning? Why is he leaning like that? Okay, but I got matches. You guys are so clever. So I'm gonna grab these matches.
so stupid.
Look, same angle. Ah! No! Okay, thank God I had that photo anyways. So at least we're chilling in that respect, but oh my god. Are you okay, Uncle? He's okay. He's okay. Barely okay. I'm gonna have him lean on his tail a little bit more. Hopefully that'll be okay. Oh, let me crack into this first. No. Oh, I don't want to use a wet. I've actually never used, well, not never, but I'm kind of scared of using matches. So I'm gonna stick a bunch in his tail and I'm gonna use a flamethrower and light it. That's the vision.
You got too many?
I was gonna put like 3 or 4. Okay.
Make sure you have a wet towel on hand.
Really? Why? It's just matches. Should be fine, right?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I don't think his tail's gonna fit that many. Oh. Oh, this looks painful if you're Charmander. This looks super painful. Okay, 3. 3 is reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights off. Are you ready for the most realistic Charmander of your life?
wanna blow your nose first?
Okay. It's gonna pop off, y'all. I think I'm okay for now. I just have to hold on a little bit longer. I'm gonna grab my flamethrower. Give me one hot diggity second. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ready? Whoa! Da 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 da. I'll turn one light on. It's Charmander! It looks exactly like him. Doesn't it? Oh, and his flame was extinguished. Oh, there. Well, I'm gonna turn the fan on just a little bit. Yay! Next time, I'm gonna use a fire starter. Not a match. A match is too weak. I checked my camping bag, my camping supply box, and I have fire starters. Next time, I'm gonna embed the fire starter in the tail itself, and I'm gonna set the fire starter on. It's the end of his life? No, he's gonna start a new life. An even better life. He doesn't even have any idea like the beauty that life is gonna offer him on his next stages. Do you guys like it? Oh god, he's so fucking scary. This is if the person respectfully looked like this, I might just look at my phone.
I would say that it's dead now that
As
the
I
fire
pass
on
this
its
person.
tail is extinguished. But let's be honest, it was a corpse to begin with.
Oh my god, his feet! No! Put your toes back down. I didn't realize his feet was upturned. He's certainly something. Why Gary's always wearing a mask? Oh, because I'm generally a VTuber, so I don't want to show my face just yet, so I just wear a mask. I'll show my face when I'm ready. Now's not the time, though.
I liked it better when
God,
it was
the
face
eyes.
down on the counter.
He's so fucking scary. Yes, VTuber, okay? Full time. Okay, fine. Full time, but also half time at the same time. VTuber. I just happen to do some weeks more IRL than others, you know? Hey, why'd you bring out my original girl? Don't tempt them with V1. Virtual flesh tuber, exactly. Do you guys like it? Scale of 1 to 10? Do you guys like it? It's like a 10, right? It's a 10? You guys don't like it? I put so much soul into it. I like Gary's getting great. 8 out of 10? Only a mother. Honestly, I'm its mother and I can't even look at it straight in the face. It's so fucking scary. Like you need to understand it in real life. It's like looking at the Mona Lisa. But Mona Lisa smoked meth for like 10 years straight. Like ketamine, fentanyl, like all that hard shit, right? And then you're looking at Mona Lisa and you're like, damn, girl. That's what it looks like when I'm looking at it in person. It has a soul. I swear it has a soul. I can't... It's unnerving. It's like uncomfortable to look at. I just love how when I turn the head slowly, all you see is just a walnut head. It's just so lumpy. Da-na, na-na, na-na. Oh, it's looking at you. Na-na, 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 na-na. It's so fucked up. Run, you can't run.
It looks like those characters
You can't
from
run.
the award-winning 1960 movie The Time Machine. You know, the Morlocks.
360-degree vision. That guy can see behind him, bro.
Okay. All right, chat. We have completed Charmander. I think this is actually the most realistic looking one in terms of like if we were to find this in the wild.
You know that
This is it.
SpongeBob
This is
popsicle
it.
that's all messed up looks nothing like the package? Yeah, getting the same vibes here.
I'm not trying to summon Satan. This is it. This is if you were to find Charmander in the wild. Exactly like this. I can't wait for Charmeleon next week. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so awesome. Hopefully not as scary as this. Hopefully it won't be as scary as this. But yay! We did it! We did it! Charmeleon next week! And then everyone's favorite Charizard. I might even want to make it go like this. Like, you know the scene where it goes like Cuckoo! Like that? I might want to do Charizard like that. I'll think about it. You want your boat back? What reference is that? I don't know that reference. You took the charm out of Charmander. I like it. You guys are just salty, but I like it. You're denying the fact that you love something. It's like, you know, like ugly cute. That's what it is right now. And you guys don't realize it. But once you go to bed today, you're going to think about it and you're going to be like, yeah, actually it is quite cute. You know, you just gotta go through the motions. You'll get there. You'll get there. How about 3D printing a support beam for Charizard? Nah, where's the fun in that? I'm just going to use sticks and plastic. A pug is ugly cute. This is something else. See, if Nintendo came over, they're gonna be like, mushy mushy, I hear that you're trying to recreate Pokemon. It's okay, never mind, carry on. That's what they're gonna do, okay? They can't touch me. They can't touch me. Yeah, I do have a 3D printer. Well, Shadow has a 3D printer, but he prints things for me. Why do you curse? Okay, Shadow, maybe you can set up a nice raid, maybe to Raccoon or anyone else that's on my follower list. But thank you for joining, everybody. Tomorrow we're making bulking meals. We're gonna bulk like kings. I'm gonna show this motherfucker meaning Shadow, that he bulks like a pussy. I'll show him bulking. We're gonna be making a protein-packed, low-carb, low-calorie lasagna, and a protein pizza, and a protein chocolate chip cookie. These are all 3 things he specifically requested to have a protein version for. So I'm gonna shove him with protein. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be bulking like crazy tomorrow, and enjoy my little Charmander cake. I might just look away. Oh God, why does it turn like that? I wanted to pull it out, but it kind of turns so smoothly. It's kind of freaky. Maybe just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh my God, it looks like a creepy uncle. It looks like a creepy uncle.
Thanks for watching, chat.
Oh my God, what if I
See you
do a
tomorrow.
30? Can I? Oh, there it is. Ah! Oh no, he's too head heavy. Oh my God, he's head. This guy is heavy. Oh my God. He feels straight up like a baby. Yoshi. How old are you? 6 months? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, it's looking at me. Maybe put it this way. It can look at you. I'm 3 months. Oh my God. Amazing. What's your favorite food? Cocaine. Oh, that's cute. It's like a baby. It's like a baby. That's freaky. It's so heavy. Hey, let me know when we're offline, Shadow.